out with you guys a bunch. So yeah, sorry for the lack of streams again. You know, partially it was planned because I was gone, but then I don't know, even when I got back, everything was just so busy. I was like dog sitting here and there and doing stuff, running errands. I was just not home and had time. Let's see, Fabian. Let's see if I will play this for 100 hours. I'll try. I'm completely blind. I know nothing about this game. I only know like one puzzle because Fabian needed my help because he didn't think of the vocabulary crate. So I know there's like at least some of the puzzle is a word-based puzzle, which I will do horribly at. Do I have something to take notes? I mean, I guess I could take notes. So this game is called Blueprints. You know, it's a pun for blueprints. And I actually do have blue paper. But it's got lines. There. It's lined paper, so I also got this one. I'll probably use this. Which should be a lot easier. I'm sorry, Barry. I can leave again if you want me to. Also, I'm already hot. It takes me like 5 seconds to start streaming and getting hot. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of pens.
Beidseitig voll.
Ja, mal schauen, ob ich den ganzen Block brauche, ne?
Bestimmt.
I think it would be cool if I would have like notes on screen that you could also always see at all times. But honestly, I feel like I'm missing a monitor for that. I like in my whole like streaming setup, I don't know where to put it. So I don't know, maybe for future streams or if we need it or if that would be extra cool, I could add that on the scene as well. So you guys like we can take notes together. You can see the notes. But I think for today I'll just use this. Alright, I got a bunch of different like pens and pencils and markers. That should be enough for now. Fabian has been playing this game a bunch and he wanted me to also play it. I even want him now that he like asked him if he would want to watch my stream and he said no. But here he is. So yes, I'm completely blind, know nothing about this game. Other than that there's rooms that you like go in it to. So please no spoilers, no backseating unless I specifically ask for a clue and then only specifically answer that one question. But besides that, no backseating. Get your drinks ready, let's get cozy. And let's go. It's way too early. Yeah, no. Scrub, you're just in time for the stream. No, don't go to bed yet. You gotta stay here. And then you can go to bed later. Anyway, this is the game. This is what it looks like. We've got a violin here. Very pretty. You could start this. Fabian, we already use Figma for XP Evo. And it's so confusing. Like, I don't know anything about Figma because I don't work with it myself. Our graphics team works with Figma, and I only have to look at stuff and I'm already overwhelmed. And yes, go do your homework, Barry. I know you're busy guy. And in the meantime, we will start. Hello, I said I will start. Alright, let's go. I'm curious. I've been using my brain a bunch because I've been playing board games and do I don't know, Barry. Depends on the shoutout. If you want to say happy birthday to Zara, you can do that. I'm not sure about the soundtrack yet because I haven't heard it a lot. I only know the menu music. It's definitely like very atmospheric and a little creepy. Honestly, it gives me the same vibe as We Were Here in a way. Soundtrack wise so far. Hello, Kelf. Who are you, my guy? I really like the art style.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh, what in the lawyer speech? Alright, I got this. I wish that I could change like the volume of the music and like the voice separately, but there's only like a master volume control, unfortunately. Day one. It's a pretty house, I have to say. The art style reminds me a lot of Rusty Lake games. They have this game series called Cube Escapes. They're like mobile games that I used to play in my teenage years. Can I click interact with anything? E for I don't know what. And I really like those games. Can I smash this vase? Can I do anything? I think I can only walk so far. Can I jump? No. Okay, I think... Yeah, this is faster. I can walk faster. There's something here. Okay, I can look at that. 1 second. There's a clock. We cannot demolish the house, unfortunately. We have a picture, a drawing with the queen. The Karo Queen. Of course, I only know the German words for the things, for the playing cards. Another hand with a Pik Ass. You will probably like usually I can stream well in English. Like if I do Trickmania streams, they're fine in English. But this game, you will probably see me struggle a lot with my English vocabulary. This is also a really nice picture. I really like it. I would hang this in my room. Of a city. And we see clouds. And then you've also got these blueprint. Oh, a vase with flowers and open only in the event of death. Okay, that's definitely the case. Death has happened, and I can also go into other rooms, but I think we should start by reading the stuff here first. Alright. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. Alright, so we've got like movement exhaustion. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Fair enough. Can I turn this around? Okay, I have 48 footsteps, and there's only 46 rooms in this house, so we should be good. But I'm guessing that it won't be as simple. Alright, open... Okay, don't have to use the arrows. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. I have to say, I really like this like logo. It's got like the mountains and like the part of the quill. It's so pretty. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Yeah, that's probably what the intro was. How do you even live in a house that big? Honestly, you probably just don't use all of the rooms, and if you have a house this big, you gotta have staff to keep it clean, and then you can have like staff rooms. Yeah, exactly. The cutest games game. They're point and click. At Quantum. New viewer here. I love watching you gameplay because you're not good at the game at all, but you're just figuring it out and having fun. It gives me a great sense of joy watching you figure out the very basics of the game. Keep doing you, man. Love the stream. Thank you so much, Quantum. I very much appreciate that. And honestly, it's kind of funny because now it seems like a partial joke. But also, when I started streaming, that was like very much the vibe of my streams. Scorpy Quantum's resub messages are always that great. Honestly, one of your weaker ones. Anyway, yes, we know the details. Please do not mistake my intentions in... Ah, no, I didn't want to... Hello. Okay, clicking only presses next. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Maybe he put too much trust in my brain capacity. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. So I guess if we're out of steps, we go out again. With a wheelchair because we cannot walk anymore, and then we sleep outside, and in the morning maybe something has changed. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay, that kind of just sounds like the whole house resets. And it's like a roguelike. You know, you always start fresh. You know, I played Hades a bit. Nice copy pasta. One final word of advice. Word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Sounds a bit like the room of like the Vicious in Harry Potter. Like if you want to find it, you can never find it. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert, is this an F? F. Sinclair. I forgot his name. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Can I click away? Alright, and then we got the blueprint. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. If stuff keeps changing, how will this be a useful map? You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. See, the annoying part is and the reason why I want to get new keycaps is on my old keyboard. It used to have written what on the keys what the key is. So on the tab key it would say tab, but it doesn't do that anymore. So I always have to triple think which button I have to press. But it's this one. Alright, I'm currently in the entrance hall. And this is an antechamber? It's kind of hard to read because it's so small. Yes, okay, it's literally right here in big. Welcome to my brain, by the way, especially when playing video games. I tried to decipher this without even noticing that this is literally right in the middle of the screen. And I fear that this will be an issue when playing this game. Whoops! And I guess this is also where we can end the day. Okay, I clicked on this. And this is something. I don't know what this means. But the antechamber, from its root meaning the room before. Oh, it makes sense because I took Spanish at school and ante means before. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th ring, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 64. Alright, so this is not room 64, but in this room we will get clues about room 64. And, like, in the start of the game, even getting here will be a challenge for 46. Hey, hippie girl. Anti-chamber? Isn't that a different puzzle game? I wouldn't know, Kelf, but maybe it's like an Easter egg, like a wordplay on anti-chamber, which is apparently a different game. Okay, so do I have... Yes, okay. I got it. So apparently the entrance hall is not room 1. Does the outside of the mansion count as room 1? Ante is not anti. I know, Fabian. I just meant it as like a... Yes, it's like it's a hint to that other game. Potentially. Okay, so we got the rooms divided into sizable chunks of 12. Or sometimes less. Okay, these are like the special rooms. Then we've got bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, whatever green rooms means. Do I know what green rooms are? And red rooms. Or is it literally just color? On the exit, okay, I think I can click on this. Probably press tab again, and yeah, now the question is, where do we go? Actually, first I want to go outside. And this does count as a step, and we can maybe check if this counted as room 1. No, it didn't. Unlucky. But maybe we can firstly check outside and see if there's anything we can see from the outside, any hints. Can we go through here? I don't think we can. It definitely like, I definitely lost like a step from going outside. I forgot I cannot jump. What do you mean I cannot walk over this? I'm sorry, can I not lift my feet at all? I wonder if you like this with mouse, keyboard, or controller more. I think since it's in first person, I will like it with a mouse, keyboard more. But also, I want the mouse sensitivity a bit higher. Oh, so there is an accessibility menu, but it's only like that wasn't in the main menu. You can only access this in game, I guess. Ah, I see. They're not even in the game yet. That's a shame, of course. And from here you can also access all the stuff that I have also found in the other menu. This is the house. I guess like from the look, it looks like a cluster of different buildings. Really gives you the impression that like everything will change. Also, I'm not sure if time passes in this game, but I think time in this game only passes like with the steps. I hope. So me yapping doesn't mean anything. I'm not sure if like going out here even does anything, or if it's like I cannot interact with that, or if this is just like for the flavor. But I guess it doesn't hurt to do this at least like once. This is so pretty. Solo Dev couldn't get it done yet. Understandable. It's just, especially in like a puzzle game like this, I feel like having at least like a color assist mode from the beginning would be really cool. Alright, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day anytime from the blueprint menu. Yes. Alright, so this is where I'm staying, and if you see, I even brought a little plushie with me. This kind of looks like Vladdy. And I guess I am also cooking over here. I love how I keep this fire running even when I'm like in the estate the whole day. Surely that won't go out. But I'm guessing that this is just like flavor. I'm not sure I want to go much further, or I even can go much further than this. Oh, there's something over here. There's a lock here, so I guess there is like some things to do at some point, but I don't have a code for this yet. But there's a little barn in the back there, and there's also pipes with like smoke coming out of them, which is very sus. And then of course there's a bunch of apple trees, but I think this is kind of as far as I can go out here, and the other way I also couldn't go further, so... Do you have a safe word to tell us that you are asking us for help and not just thinking aloud? That might actually be a good idea. Of course, I'm not sure what like words will... Oh, that's the mountain. Oh, see, that's super cool. I'm not sure like what words I might not like use outside the game that would be suitable. Can I go down there? Maybe later on, maybe I can open this and then go down. No, never mind, there's stairs right here. Pick a weird fruit. Yeah, see, I was just thinking of apples because of the apple trees. But... is there like a waterfall here? I think I hear... Yes, there it is. I was gonna say, I hear a waterfall. That goes down pretty far. Kind of scary. I can also go inside here. Wait, these are counting as steps. I'm still outside. What do you mean? There's not even anything here, game. What do you mean I'm already down like 5 steps? Apple is weird fruit, noted? No. I was thinking of apple before you brought up weird fruits. That's what I was gonna say. So, but yeah, I could use apples because I'm talking about these apple trees. Are there any dragon fruits in this game? If not dragon fruit, could be a keyword. Anyway, we're back inside, which also counted me steps again. Okay, I guess if you go back and forth, that also counts as time. Left, center, and right. Do we have any preferences? Okay, there's keyholes in 2 of these doors. Can I even open them, or do I need keys for them? Let's start with the one that doesn't need a key. Select a room to draft. Ah, interesting. So I can choose what is there. A bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Doesn't sound too bad. A closet with 2 items, but maybe I want this in a different part of the map. And a hallway to connect to more rooms. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Quantum. I just thought that like all of outside would count as like 1 room. Because I wasn't paying attention. I don't... Like, the problem with the placing the bedroom here is, if it connects to the front, since I'm like at the start of the house, there might not actually be something here. I'm not sure, like, the bedrooms always are shaped like this. And then it might not even really connect to anywhere where I want to go. So I would always have to go in the hallway, go in the bedroom to gain the 2 steps, and then I immediately lose them. Again, can you tap once? Ah, I see. Thank you, Fabian. Okay, I can see how the rooms are being placed, I guess. And that is useful. I mean, I guess I can place a bedroom here. And then connect it to a hallway. Or I could just do a closet. For 2 items immediately. I'm curious. I mean, at the end I gotta have like everything at some point. I'm like north. I think I will put a hallway, if it gives me the option. That's the thing. I'm gonna choose closet for the first room because of the items. I want to have items as early on as possible. I'm guessing like this will always stay the same, and then these are the 2 items. I got a card, a key card. It opens electronically powered security doors, and it's got a green arrow on it. See? Like, something like this you want to find early on, because if you don't have it and you find a lock that you need this to open with, that's useful. And I got like one diamond, I guess? It was a green diamond. Shaped jewelry. Alright, let's... Okay, I cannot... actually put a hallway here. Spare room is literally basically just roll again. I would probably get a parlor here because I don't need the 10 extra steps right now. And I think in here will be a puzzle, maybe? Okay, we got this room. There's some text here. There's different chests. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Alright, can I find any gems? There's text here. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love for games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry? There will always be at least one box which displays only one true statement. Do I have to write this down? Will this be told to me every time? I guess I will. Box. Puzzle. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So minimum one box that is 100% true. Haha. There are 3 boxes. That is true, but there's also 3 notes about them. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, so the opposite. Minimum of 1 box that is 100% BS bullshit. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Prize only in 1 box. So you have to find what contradicts each other. And we've got this, I guess, to open one of the boxes. What is this? A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. I wish purses would work like that. My purse doesn't do that. Alright, let's check the surroundings. I didn't see a gem on the ground, unless I just didn't see it so far, but I feel like this room is fairly empty where I would just see a gem lying around. I would think it looks similar to the one I found in the other room. There's not a gem on the table here. And the statements are, the gems are on the desk, this is false. The gems are in this box, this might be true. And the gems are on the floor, this is also false. So I would guess that the gems are inside here. And I hope I'm not overthinking this. But I feel like that's like the obvious answer because I didn't see any other gems. And here they are. We got yellow gems. Look, I'm good at this game. Let's continue here. I wonder what happens if I try to connect like 2 rooms with each other. I guess we can find out soon. Alright. We can find a den with just 1 more gem. I don't even know what these do, but I already have quite a few of these. I liked having a puzzle here. We got another spare room, which I don't want to use, and a storeroom. The thing with the den is it at least connects to more rooms, and if I do, like, I'm not sure like how wide I can get with the house. If it's maybe only like 3 tiles wide. And I definitely need to connect up. And these don't... I mean, I guess it's at least 4 wide. But the spare room gives me nothing, and this den leaves me more directions open. I wonder if in this game, like, you can force certain placements. So, for example, a storeroom or a closet only has 1 opening. So if I place the den here and so this room in the bottom left has 2 connections, when I try and open that then next, there cannot be a closet there, and then I can force certain rooms. I think it might work like that, and that's a very interesting mechanic and one to look out for. So I guess I go with the den and see what I find in other rooms. First we got another gem. I will just assume that this map is correct and I literally only find 1 gem in here and I don't have to look through the whole room to look at stuff. Like that this won't be a hint, I hope. Or maybe it might be later on, but since I don't have a puzzle, all I can really do, like, I won't remember these rooms. I don't think I have to pay attention to them. Like, there's just, like, for example, a bunch of clocks in here, but I cannot do anything with them. Alright, now opening this. See? How... Ah, okay. No. See? This guest bedroom only got one entrance, and it still would connect to the entrance hall, but it wouldn't. A lavatory. Okay, I guess this is one of the red rooms. And this is a... And there's also green rooms. I don't know what I need these keys for. Let's do a lavatory. I want to see what the red rooms are about. Okay, we've got a mirror that doesn't work. Classic. Fair enough. There's pictures on the wall. I wonder if there's like red puzzles and green puzzles and there are clues to that. I cannot really do anything in here though. I cannot interact with anything. But this is the HSS. We've got like praying hands with these like praying bracelets. We got a hand hit with this bar to break stuff open. Is it called a crossbar? I'm not sure. Which extension provides? I think those aren't loading for me, but who's 7TV? They should all be 7TV though. Technically, we still have better Twitch TV emotes on this channel, but it's like only 10 emotes and no one ever uses them. Maybe 7TV is just broken. Like all of them display for me. Do you use 7TV or do you use this through Franco's face? Because that I can really recommend. I'm not sure if that makes like a difference at all. But that certainly is weird. Alright, let's see what we can find here. I think I need to be like faster. I shouldn't take as much time. I also think this should like open automatically. Okay, I can also like look at my inventory. Got a key card and the coin purse. Okay, I can place a hallway, a spare room. Like I feel like hallway would always be better than spare room, unless there's like some clue hidden in here. Or I could do a bedroom. Let's do a bedroom. You know, let's just place everything once. Okay, there's a locked trunk. Do I have to take notes for this? It's like a yellow lock, I guess. The problem right now with notes is I don't know what I should take notes of. Yeah, I also see all of them. But I guess, like, reloading might help. Sometimes 7TV is also just a bit broken. I guess this is one of the bedrooms. And I guess there's different ones, like the spare bedroom we've also seen so far. We got the parlor, closet, entrance hall. We got a den already. Hallways, we don't have those yet. And we have one red room. Okay, I cannot open this yet, but that does mean that there's sometimes stuff in the rooms. That's a pretty big chess piece. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, that's the town we saw on the portrait. There's not a whole lot to interact with, but maybe like some things you cannot interact with, but there's like clues. That's a very pretty lady, if I do say so myself. No worries, no spam. And like, we want you to enjoy the stream to the fullest, and I'm glad that it's working now. Um, there's a nook with a key, but that's a blue key. I'm not sure if that's like the type of key that would open this trunk. Gem requirement. What does that mean? What does it mean? Food for sale. I want to do the nook just because I have a trunk here. I want to know if the key works for that. Or if it's like a different type of key. Quickly make sure that I'm not missing anything. For action. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Yes. A pad, scrap, or paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. That's very kind of you. But I already got that. Alright, let's try and open it. Ha! I can use my key for the trunk. Let's go! I'm so smart. And there's coins in here and dice. A pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll a new floor plan. That's sweet. And I can also get the coins, and I shall have an extra coin because of my purse. That is very nice. Where am I even going? I was gonna say I could go back to open other rooms here, but I've completely closed these off, so I can actually only continue one way. I'm not sure if that is smart or not. I mean, it means that I don't have to go back and forth. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1. Guest bedroom would end it. Spare bedroom. And chapel also gives me, like, 2 options to go out of, so... And I got coins. It's fine. Why do I have to pay to go to the church? Shouldn't a church be like a sacred place that you can just like go to pray and everyone's welcome? You don't have to pay to use it? Like what kind of bullshit church is this? Also, I cannot even do anything here. I thought this would be like a good room. I mean, it's pretty. I like the sun here. But I literally cannot do anything in here. I'm getting scammed by the church. A garage. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Can you, like, redraw parts you've already been to? And, like, can I, like, replace, for example, this closet with the drawing room? Let's see. And if so, how do I redraw stuff? I mean, this is where I am. Ugh. I'm not sure how to redraw the blueprint. Maybe I've been scammed by yet another room. I cannot pick up the telephone. Oh, there's something here. Drawing floor plans. Alright. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, I found the dice. But how does this connect to this room? I don't want to go back into the church right now because I already have 2 connections out of this room. And if I... Whoops. If I connect to the right and then down, I could still get to this room without having to go through the chapel again and thus losing a coin. And I got a not important message. Good. Hey, Alex. The Church of Capitalism. I really don't understand this mechanic. Like how this fits together, having to pay and a church. Like, couldn't this have been a bar and you, like, get a drink and gotta pay for it when you go through it? Anyway, but yeah, I guess I go to the right, which is this door right here, which is locked. Okay, I can go here though. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That sounds super sweet, actually. Because that means that I don't have to pick the bedrooms to gain movement. I have to go inside it though for it to activate. I would love for this to be my own nursery. Although there's like twins. Is there like lore? Does it have a meaning that there's like 2 of them? Oh look, a prince. The Red Prince. Maybe this gives us information? Donation. The chapel is like Twitch. Yeah, but a donation says that it's not required. A donation is a voluntary, you know, gift. You don't have to do it. Just like you can watch my stream without being subscribed. I hope this will give us information about the red rooms, because I'm so far clueless about what the red rooms and green rooms even do or mean. By Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. It doesn't even rhyme! How does prince and rubies rhyme? I'm really disappointed right now. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so only this and this rhymes. That's so lame. Why is it 4 lines then? Go back to school, Dev. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, so here this rhymes. Okay, no, those were always rhyme. Sight and white, that kind of rhymes. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. What is the meaning of this? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. It's art, not math. Everything rhymes if you pronounce it wrong enough. Yeah, nah. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Let me guess, it's the book I'm holding in my hands right now. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess which of the clues that we have said? Huh? Right. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. That this is the one? I mean, look, there's a bath mentioned here, and we found a lavatory room which was red. Maybe that means something. Who knows? So far, I know nothing about this game, and it just leads to me making wild assumptions. Like, anything could matter, or nothing about this could matter at all, then it's just flavor. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. What about the green rooms, though? Is the other green, like, twin, like, green? Like our prince. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, okay, like, I feel like the whole point of the story is that it's a story about this book, but the story is the book. But there's like no information besides that. Unless I have to like read super far into it. Like I can remember the lore just fine. Let's solve this Rubik's Cube. Except we can't. You got all these random pictures around. And I'm not sure what they mean. Okay, this is still locked. I wonder why this is locked. Like, sometimes there's a lock on the door, but it's not locked. Maybe it's to force us to go back through the church. It wants us to pay. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, this is interesting information, so I guess you can force rooms to not be locked. Hallway. I mean, the dark room also got 3 openings, and that I appreciate. Interesting how this room... Ah, with the hallway we could connect to that room. I want to do the dark room. Looking back at the time I was clueless about everything is so fun. No, not an unsolved Rubik's Cube. That's okay. I don't even know what this means. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So if I draft out of this room, so I draft this, I go into it, the next room that I draft, I don't know what it will be. Also see how these two, like they have 3 openings, but they connect in a way where I can only go one way beyond that. I mean, as long as it gives me a good next room, I'm open to that. Also, it's a new room. That looks so cool. I mean, so far, I have not seen a green room at all. But the red rooms, you've got a lavatory and... Oh, the chapel is also a red room. I didn't even notice. And we have we have in the nursery found a red book about a red prince. And he was in the bath and he just only likes... He's so obsessed with the color red that he cannot even stand or he's scared to look at the sky. And it's also a book which was printed and there's like pictures in it. And a dark room is where you develop photographs. And the chapel is just evil. I don't know how the red rooms connect to each other than the lavatory, like the bathroom being mentioned in that book. I'm stretching. Where do I have to go? Oh, that's the door, I think. Let's see what this means. Alright. I mean... I could read raw in this case. I don't even know which one I clicked, but I guess we got a corridor for the first time. Which is unlocked. Let's see what we draw here. Spare room, hallway, a courtyard. The courtyard is pretty, but the thing is, I don't even know if there's anything useful inside, like at least it doesn't say it so far. It looks like a normal room. I don't know if it has any meaning. And it requires a gem. And usually those rooms are extra good, but at least before they told me what they did. So I think I would just choose this hallway instead. Because I don't need to pay a gem. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ah, interesting. And also here we can see that it's 5 rooms wide. And in the west here, rooms are more likely to be locked, which we have noticed here. So if we want to go to the antechamber, we should go right and up. Or middle and up. But it's kind of hard to get up at all. Like here it pretty much only gave us like ending rooms, I think. And now it's leading us all the way to the right. And not really up. I don't want to go back down though, that's just like wasting steps. Let's see if we can like go up here. So in any case, I would want to find a room that leads me up so I don't cut myself off. Except it's fucking locked. So picking this was useless. a dining room, a pantry, and a guest room. I don't want the guest bedroom. Pantry +4 coins. I don't need more coins. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Can I see? Yeah, down here it says I'm rank 4. So I guess this is not useful to me right now, but it will be once I am rank 8, and then I should do this once a day. Okay, the pantry is literally just a dead end. Oh, it makes sense also. No, I was gonna say it makes sense that like this is locked because this is the end. But no, there's one room further. Maybe I should go with the pantry then. I don't really need the coins, but also this has no use to me because there will not be a meal there. And then maybe I can go up from here. I found an apple, which I guess gave me 2 footsteps. What is this? Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Do I need to do this math? So 50 equals 5A plus 5B plus 5C. So it could be 1, 2, 3 would be 5 plus 10 plus 15. Maybe one of them is 5. That would be 25, and then that means 25 left. And it could be 2 and 3. So, for example, if apples give you 2... I didn't pay attention how many steps the apples gave me just now. Or the apple. But if one apple gives me 2 steps, 5 apples would give me 10 steps. If one banana would give me 3 steps, then 5 bananas... Wait, no, I just did the math times 2. Never fucking mind. No. Nope. No, I didn't. Did I do the math? Is my brain already not mathing? Now, if one banana gives me 3 steps, 5 bananas would give me 15 steps. And if one orange would give me 5 steps, then 5 oranges would give me 25 steps, which would equal to 50 steps. And I'm not mathing enough to know if there's like another possibility. But I will write that one down for now. But I don't know which one does what. And I'm not sure if this even has any meaning and I need to solve it. But I wrote it down just in case. A grater. We can do some baking in here. I was like, I swear if this is gonna be locked, I would riot. Okay, I really want to go up, so I should not do the storeroom or the utility closet. The patio goes up. Spread gem in each green room. So if I do this, if I have the patio, every green room from now on will have a gem. And also this is my first green room, so let's go. Did you change your ad settings? I feel like I get one every 5 minutes. And I shouldn't have changed them. Unless they like automatically changed. I try to, like, I usually have my ads at the minimum. But also I was in a stream recently where someone like used planned ads in their ad manager. And there was like still an ad that was like not shown in the ad manager thingy. That like it wasn't even shown that there was an ad to the streamer, and some people still got ads. So at this point, I just feel like all the ads on Twitch are just a scam. Alex had no Ed yet. Alright, we got a gem. And buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one might be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Do I need to remember this? Do I have to write this down or will I remember this by myself? I will just draw it. I don't want to have too much text. I'll just draw a pile of dirt and a shovel to remember. You could like grill a whole person in there. That's such a big barbecue. Wait, there's the shovel right here. I don't have to remember because I already have the shovel. Yay. And we can immediately test it out here. I got pebbles! Woohoo! And coins. Nice. And we got an extra coin from the purse. A courtyard is another green room. It requires a gem, but we will immediately get it back because of this room. So I will just use it. The key to the secret garden. Okay, so if I ever find a secret garden, I can enter it. And interesting, now we also got this hallway unlocked. But I will not go in there because that would be wasteful. And previously this was locked. Maybe on the left side you find more red rooms and on the right side you find more green rooms, but I'm not sure. That's just a theory. So far a game theory, and I don't know shit. A veranda. I like the green room so far. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. This uses 2 gems. I get 1 back, but then I only have 1. A breaker room. I'm not sure what this means. A breaker box. But also I know that I really need ones to get me up. So either the East Wing Hall if I want to save gems, or a veranda. And so far the green rooms are really nice. And the red rooms have done nothing. So I like the green rooms and I want to discover all the rooms. So I will use this. Like in total it will only lose me 1 gem. And I also find items. Never mind, nothing was dug in here, so I guess I don't find an item. But I find this. A hammer. A sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. That's nice, because then I don't need to waste keys on these anymore. Where's my gem? This is the green room. There's supposed to be a gem in here, no? Or is it buried? Pebbles. Hello, I'm getting scammed. Spread gem in each green room. This is a green room. I feel... Am I stupid? Did I not understand this correctly? Where's my gem? Is it hidden in that boat? Hello! I want my gem back. Please, I went in here because I thought it was pay to get 1 back. Fabian, am I getting scammed? Is there supposed to be a gem here? Am I stupid? Am I blind? I was gonna say pineapple, but it's dragon fruit. Am I not understanding this correctly? Yes. Am I getting scammed? Am I missing something? Do I not understand this rule? Is my question. Read the spread info again. Spread gem in each green room. This is a green room. Does this not count as a green room? This is a green room. Or does this mean that it's only in the directly connecting rooms? But are future rooms not also rooms? The courtyard also didn't exist. I did this, and then I dinked the courtyard, and there was a gem in there. There I got my gem back, here I didn't. What am I missing? Besides water. When you start a new game like this, it's sometimes really interesting because so me getting a green a gem in the courtyard was just luck. So pulling the patio without actually having any green rooms was completely useless. There was one in the courtyard, that's why I understood this information that way. I got the patio, I thought from now on every green room would have a gem guaranteed. I went into the courtyard, there was a gem there. So that's how I understood this. And also because, I mean, I mainly pulled it because of like the direction. This one as well. I had 2 options. And I also, like, I am not complaining. I still got the sledgehammer in here, which is super useful. But also I misunderstood this information, I guess. Because I got a gem in here, which then, I guess, confirmed it to me that from now on green rooms wouldn't have it. But I guess only current rooms. Alright, let's see. The door is locked. Can I use this? Do I find the secret garden? Alright, we've got apples and oranges. Can I pick them? To confirm my math on the other note? Because it was about apples, bananas, and oranges. I can turn this. I'm not sure what this does. But I guess there's a puzzle here. I mean, this is supposedly a super special room because I needed like a special key to even enter. I don't know how to turn this. Okay, this turns the middle arrow. I'm supposed to be pointing at something. What did this turn? This turns the bottom arrow. And the top one is the only one I cannot turn, I think. I would just turn this again so they all point to this moon. And that did something. I also want to take a quick peek to the sides here to make sure I didn't see any dirt. You get an ad every 10 minutes? It should not be like that. What is this? A broken lever. Alright. I'm getting a bunch of stuff here. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Sweet. I think going to the right here and finding this room was actually really... I'm not sure if it was like lucky per se. I wonder what this does. Ah, alright, I see. Alright, so explanation. In the beginning it said even getting to the antechamber might prove a challenge at first, and it's because these doors here, they're locked. Like the doors are behind them, and I just pulled the left one up, so I could enter this room from the left if I can get there from the left. The volume stuff is also what annoys me the most about that. The problem is I have to like level all of my sound together, and my sound card, so my microphone input is already at max. And it's always like close to hitting red, which from my experience is like the sweet spot of where you want to be. Maybe I could actually make it a bit louder. Potentially. Test, 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 test. Who fucking knows? So yeah, now I could try and go, like, go get here. How many steps do I have? 30. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Might be possible, but it really depends on how I draw the rooms. Like, I'm not sure if this was like luck or if the game does this on purpose, that you cannot easily get to the middle here. Who fucking knows? But yeah, with games like these, it's always a bit hard to understand the logic of it at first. Like, I'm not sure. Again, like, whoops. What did I press? Back to game? What to do? I guess now the question is, do I want to go move up more or do I want to go left? Let's go up and see what room we find here. Gem requirements. See, I cannot even get this. Secret Garden day 1 is very lucky, at least going in blind. Thank you. I guess I did something correctly. Alright, do I pick a room that has nothing special displayed, or do I get the guest bedroom? I mean, I should already get like 5 steps from this for just like drawing this here. So I can, I guess, get this to have more options. And also go in it. And if this room doesn't get me any further, I can still go back to the secret garden. Ah, my metal detector is active. So I guess it's like also an indicator if I can find something. Yeah, there's coins right here. Hello. I want to change the vinyl, please. I want to have a different music. It's interesting. There's like a lot of like a big like musical theme in here. I like this room. It's pretty. Okay, what's over here? This is locked. All right. At least I got coins. This is also locked. Game, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is locked, this is locked, this is also locked. I can literally go nowhere. I should have gotten more keys. I shouldn't have wasted the key for the trunk, but I did not know. Redacted. Okay. Not sure what you're talking about. Question. Do I lose these items? Also. I guess yes, I do use them because going to the campsite counts as leaving the manor. So yes, I do lose these. I don't know what to do with the key card yet. Ah, that's so sad. I couldn't use it. Did I really have to end my day? I guess I could go back, like backtrack because I got the steps anyway. Like this will surely also be locked because it would connect to the bedroom. That's just not possible. Did I try to? No, this was definitely locked. That's why I had to go back to the chapel. But so far the green rooms were on the right, the red rooms were on the left. Maybe there's like a key somewhere and I just didn't find it. I could like try and go look for a key, I guess. I think I've pretty much seen everything here. This, by the way, also looks sus. Can I also point those in other directions? Does this do something? I mean, the top arrow is not pointing that way, but I don't think I can change it. Can I use my hammer on this? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? I'm sorry, why can I not use my sledgehammer to break through? Right here. What is this bullshit? This makes total sense. Or is it because it's going off the map and sometimes if you place the garden like here, you could go there? But it would be like here. Oh. World record speedrun is 2:24. Susan, why are you so slow? Is that on a new save? Fabian, how wouldn't this be on the new save? This is the first time I'm even starting the game. Just because it's like technically your game in Steam doesn't mean that we share the same save files. The speedrun. Ah, I see. Sorry. I did not understand correctly. Oh, there's an apple here. Hold on. 32? That's +2. Alright, so we can confirm that it is actually 2 steps for an apple. So it's 50 equals 5 times 2. I cannot wait to pick a banana or an orange to confirm the other 2 numbers. Banana, banana, banana. 33 plus 3. So banana is indeed also the 3. So we know that an orange gives us 5 steps. Boah, I solved that myself. But also I missed that banana, which means I might have missed something else as well. Should we shout out if you miss items and brooms? Dragon food question. Don't necessarily shout out if I miss items and rooms. I want to know if, like, I could know. Like, is it just like if I missed an item, did I just oversee it, or could I have also known that there was an item? Not how I would know, just if I could know. So, for example, that in the hallway there's also always something. Don't confirm or deny it, just if something like this that is a possibility. Hey Randla, yes, we're doing a puzzle. Wrong button. Actually, I want to go back into the pantry, I think. Because I found this note there for which I just solved the puzzle. Oh. If you just play not see an item, but we see it while you walk past it. Alright. Then... yes, but only in a situation like this where I already have done everything else. Like if it's like end of the day for me. Yeah, I did totally miss that dig spot, which is why I went this way now. Good to go back through the pantry, not the hallway, because I'll be in the hallway anyway. Paper towels, bunch of stuff. Can I climb this ladder? Lame. Oh, there's also an apple here. Or did it respawn? I feel like I already picked up an apple from here that was in the same spot, but maybe it was like over here. Okay, I can already confirm that 1 apple gives you 2 steps, 1 banana gives you 3 steps, and 1 orange would have mathematically give you 5 steps. I'm not sure what this means. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. But please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, I guess Brigitte picked like 1 apple too much. So she left it in the room, and that is what this means. I'm not sure if this has like any other meaning other than telling me that I now know that 5 oranges give me 25 steps. Which I would also know if I had picked up an orange anywhere. But hey, at least I did the math. I will now go through every single room again just to triple check that I have not missed anything, hopefully. There's also an apple here. Hat I cannot do anything with. Ah, interesting. So there's another room here that does not have a doorway, so it just completely crosses it out. This is what it looks like, I guess. I also didn't really look around in this room because it was so dark. I kind of just left, I guess. I could see if I can maybe find something in here. Because it's gotta be special somehow, right? Else you wouldn't have such a disadvantage going into it. But maybe that's also just for later on that you need this specific room for something. To develop a picture, maybe you find your camera in another room and you have to use it. Or you find like film that you have to develop and then you need this room. There's a clock. Time to pay another coin. Alright, so I know that you lose the inventory. I wonder if you also lose the coins. I think maybe not. But who knows? Let's check church. I mean, there's like numbers here. I'm sure they will mean something at some point. It like with the numbers, it kind of gives like the impression of tarot cards, which in my opinion does not really connect to church. This whole room is just very interesting. Okay, this was the drawing room, but this is, by the way, like one of the only rooms I've ever like seen when Fabian was playing, and I don't remember anything about the puzzle that he was doing. An orange! Hey! I get +5 steps, which I already know before clicking it because I did the math. Because I'm just that smart. I think he was trying to solve a puzzle with like these pictures, and in the end it was like just something completely different. Okay, let's triple confirm that this is locked. I definitely need to save the keys for this in the future to not soft lock myself in a day when I could keep going. I tried my hardest to get here, look. I really did. I didn't know that keys would be so sparse. I could have also always like chosen to go into rooms that have guaranteed keys before, but I didn't think they were important, and also they would have been a dead end as well. But that would have been like smarter instead of the nursery, for example, probably, because I didn't really need the extra steps today. Bye bye money. Okay, this room. There's just a bunch of books. What is this? Some sort of closet that is locked. Gaining drafting knowledge is huge. Oh, I'm sure it is. That is also partially... Oh, banana. I'm sure these, like, reappear, right? Because so far I've also just, in general, tried to place different rooms just to know them. That's definitely what I've been paying attention to as well. Okay, I don't think there's anything particular in here. Got another bedroom. I don't think there will be anything extra special in here as well because I already opened this trunk. That's just a pass-through room. You know, like the hats. Like, this is not the first time we've seen this set. It's just flavor. Aw, origami. A crane. I know how to do these. Do you want to know why there is fruit? The rook. Yes. We also got like different chess pieces. Also the lamps are like the lamp stamps are always like chess piece inspired. There's also there was also a different lamp before. I don't want to know why there's fruit. I feel like that would be a spoiler. Maybe I will figure that out myself why there's fruit. You could know it. Let me think about it then. Why is there fruit? The only, like, fruit hint we've gotten so far was in the pantry where it says that there should be fruits placed. Was that a hint that there is, like, always, that I can always acquire, like, in this whole blueprint, acquire, like, 50 steps? Like, there are no more than 5 apples that I can pick up? Etc. I feel like that is the only thing that would make sense. Because besides that, I feel like everything else is random information. That does not mean anything. But I really wonder if I picked up like the same apple twice in this room. And if it respawned, because I'm not sure. Oh, and then of course, like the whatever's in the pantry would be additionally to the 50 steps. Because that is like what is left over. Who knows? Okay, where do I need to turn? Do I have to go here? Yes. I like this room. This room is super cozy. I would just chill here on this couch. Okay, the clocks all show the same time. Let's also go back on the lavatory. This is, by the way, not very wheelchair accessible. But I guess we are currently in 1993, where houses were not really built with accessibility in mind. Okay, so this is the bathtub that the prince took the bath in. Is my theory. Or I don't even know if it has like any meaning. But it's gotta. I'm sure that like the like red rooms are for like red puzzles, so maybe these pictures mean something. Because this room is literally empty. And it was also a dead-end room. Like, I completely regret placing this. I mean, in the end, it was pretty much the only thing that could have gone here. Anyway, but this room was so useless. I am not sure if I would place that room again. Another apple. We have to, like, start counting the apples. Like, I'm sure I would have picked this up before if I had seen it, right? Or maybe they got placed here, like, or scattered around after I've been in the pantry. That's also a possibility. But I've also picked some up before, haven't I? I'm not sure yet if I know. And now this is also blocked off. Alright. Fabian, now I'm in the front hall. Now you can tell me if I have missed an item that I did not overlook. Ah, I can smash the vase now. That's nice. What is this? A microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, unlucky. I will lose that microchip. I didn't see a room where I could have plugged in something. Like any type of, like, room that has any type of technology or computer or anything. And I will lose this microchip and also lose the key card. It's interesting. I got this key card and the microchip, which seem very modern for this estate. And I have not found any rooms where something like that would be useful. Also didn't see anything where I could use the broken lever. So having to lose these items again kind of makes me sad. I wish I could keep them. But I guess that just makes sense. Oh, there's another one here. Did we have any other vases in the... Was there nothing inside here? In the other rooms? Can I also smash statues? No. Why can I not smash this? Madge. But yeah, I think that is it. Unless I can smash stuff outside. Actually, I might be able to. Let's recheck all this stuff. Out here real quick with the sledgehammer. Can I destroy these pipes? Can I destroy this? This game is so unrealistic. It's always in puzzle games like this. It's like, is this a thing that would, like, in real life, it would make sense that I could, with my sledgehammer, destroy a bunch of stuff. But of course it doesn't, like, that's not the case in the context of this game, and you have to figure that out. Alright, let's go back to the camping grounds real quick then, because there was also... Do you think this note that I found in the pantry has anything to do with that garden keypad? Can I smash my way through here, please? Alright, it's 4 digits. Clues are 50 to 3, 5, or 10, 15, 25. And with all of that, sure, destroy the villa you're about to inherit. No, to get into the rooms, Fabian. We can replace the doors later on. I'm rich if I'm, like, inheriting this. I don't think I can, like, brute force this code. I doubt I have the information for that. Yeah, it's a bit unlucky that I couldn't continue here. But it's fine. I'm sure you don't have to get to that room on your first day, especially not in the first playthrough. So I guess while I'm at the campsite, let's just finish the first day, because there's nothing more I can do. Yeah, well, take that hammer, go around and break windows. Exactly, exactly. It would make the whole game so much easier. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yes, I know, but I cannot continue, literally. Unfortunately, we have to restart. 4 green rooms, total rooms 20, rank reached 7, steps taken 57, items found 8. Yeah. Ah, because I found so many green rooms, and this is like the garden cottage. I'm not sure what this means or if this is good, but this is my first day in Blueprints. I hope you enjoy. This was my map. I couldn't continue, unfortunately, and I have unlocked this. I wonder if this is not permanently unlocked. You like the names for the villas? This is also looking very, like, pretty and cozy, I have to say. Save and continue. Yes. We keep going. 1.5 hours for the first day, not bad. Day 2. Alright, let's see if like the starting room is the same and the notes are the same. I cannot pick up the blueprint again, so I guess that's the only thing I'm allowed to keep, and I'm guessing that this letter is the same. I will not read it, but I just wanted to pass through it quickly to figure that out. Let's immediately start with the right side. A lavatory again! Like, what is it with this room? But also it means that red rooms can not only be on the left side. I want to go get a hallway, I guess. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, I already know that. Alright, let's go to the pantry. And let's see if this is like the same or what this means. Some fruit before Friday. What day is it today? Extra guests exploring the house next week. I'm wondering if that means like this is talking about me. Or maybe the change that it's talking about is like literally the coins here. Alright. Let's track these this time. Banana. Orange. Apple. I found one banana. How do you like it so far? I think I am past day 100. I mean, I like it so far. I wish there was more like puzzles. Like right now I'm lacking like any information. So I'm just vibing. I would like something that connects upwards, so well, the Nook has a key, which I will need later on. I will just pick the parlor because it's got a puzzle. Look, we like the puzzles. This box is the middle box. Wrong. The gems are in the middle box. Maybe true. This box is the middle box. Like, I thought there would be more interesting logical puzzles. Like, clearly, both of the outside boxes are not middle boxes, so these are both wrong, which means the one in the middle has to be true. I gotta pick up this thing again. I feel like this one is even more easy. Like, this is easier than the last one even. But hey, gems are gems. Do you always get gems from this puzzle? Like, I get 2 yellow gems again. It was like this last time as well. Oh, great. 2 dead ends and a chapel. That will make me poor. Lovely. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Observatory, that's a new room. And a drafting room. You may draw while drafting this room. I still don't understand this mechanic. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what this means, but I want to go in this room because I haven't been here yet. Even though I low-key also want the Nook. Drawing room, this was useless. I don't know what this means or does. And also I do lose the stuff up top. Okay, let's go observatory. I'm not sure if this is stupid or not, but since I haven't been here, I wanna go in this room. I feel like this is one of the prettier rooms in this game. Oh, constellations. Information, great. Let's pay attention. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each. 1. I guess from now on I have to pay attention to constellation pictures. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of the various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Depending on the number of stars on any given days, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. So it's... Okay, sometimes you can see more than one constellation, but it depends on the number of total stars. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. I've definitely seen something with 4 stars so far. I've seen this. A Diamandus Minor, +1 gem. This cross, the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I guess they give you more steps. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. This was the minor one? Ah, just 4 stars. And Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. So I guess this is like some RNG for each day. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. That's sweet. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Read rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, I guess there's special flowers. Gotta look out for those. Do I have to remember this? Do I have to write this down? Can I just ask Fabian whenever I need this information? I've definitely seen this in a painting before. I guess there might have been a gem in that room then. Maybe. Ah, yeah, of course I can go on this step, but the step outside, which was like 1 centimeter lower, I couldn't. I can also turn this. Which way do I need to turn this? Okay, there's the opening. One more. Or do I have to keep it turned like this to be able to turn the other wheel? Let's go in back. Huh, sometimes it turns back and sometimes falls. Maybe it's depending on where I click on the wheel. Probably. It's just weird that there's not an indicator for that it goes like left and right. No, actually there is. Never mind, I was just stupid. Okay, I cannot do that. Do I have to stand on this platform in order to be able to turn this? Really? Man, that's so annoying. Guess time to turn it all the way around. The other way. But see, this is a puzzle. I like this room. This is why I picked it. Is this close enough that I can access the other wheel? What is this? Oh, this lowers it. Never mind, I don't have to turn that wheel. I could have just walked to this wheel all along. but now I should be able to just turn it around and don't have to turn it all the way back. Yes, that's the way, baby. One more. And I can look outside. Alright, can I like move around? Okay, it immediately tells me what it does. So there is 1 star, which gains money. Can I move around? I guess this is just how it will be for today. Interesting. So maybe only what you see through here is what counts and not what you see in pictures. Green room, I like green rooms. A courtyard, but it's a gem required and I don't really have any gems. I also haven't had a spare room yet. But the thing is, courtyard also moves me up, which I like. It just gives me good directions. In the last day, I had the privilege of already having required a few gems when finding all these green rooms. So now this kind of sucks, but whatever. Running on low money. Great, I cannot smash this yet. Yes, the trunk is locked. I understand. I cannot even dig in the dirt. Maybe the last day went better. Closet, storeroom, drawing room. I cannot get the drawing room. Do I close myself off? Keys are really sexy. I also wonder what I will find in the closet. Like, is it always small items? Last time I couldn't really use the items in the closet at all. And I need gems and I need keys to unlock rooms potentially, so I think I'll just get this. Oh look! It's the little birdie. That's my bird! Why is there... Did I draw this as a child when I came here? But I have that plushie in my camp. That's very cute. Also more chess pieces. I'm always looking out for things that are like not so gray, that stand a bit out, stand out a little bit in color. Banana. All right. Bedroom. A breaker box. You see, this would be horrible because dead end, and then I would have to walk all the way back to get another attempt. So I think I have to choose the bedroom, even though I'm curious to see what a breaker box is. There's not a trunk in here. Oh, I should write down that actually, I really just remembered that I have a trunk in the storeroom, right? Was it in the storeroom? Surely I'll remember, since I already forgot. No, it wasn't in the storeroom. It was in the country yard. In the courtyard, Jesus. Dice? But only one this time. Last time I found 2. Yeah, there's still the same picture. I guess like some of the stuff doesn't change, so for example, if I found it like once, it kind of looks this like the layout and the decor is the same, but the items inside might differ. Found these already. Observatory is also a pretty high room. That also felt like a bit special. Oh, now I understand this. Like, every time I draw the observatory, I get a new star, and then the stuff keeps getting better because there's more stars in the sky. So next time I'll probably get the twin constellation. I got it. Corridor. So you can make like a lot of progress in the different rooms if you go through them on different days. I wonder if like the dining hall thing counts as a shop potentially because of the dish. Who knows? See, because now I get to use this. Items for sale. But I don't have money is the problem. Spare red room would take me straight up. But it doesn't even matter if I cannot open these iron doors because I doubt they stayed open from the day before. I think I'll just get the spare room because of the layout. Like here I would pay a gem, I would lose a gem, and then probably not even have enough coins to properly buy items. I'm interested in this room, I just don't have the money. I feel like now I'm trying to get good rooms, but before I just got a bunch of rooms so I collected stuff so I could use the good rooms later on. We haven't had this room yet. Oh, can I paint the walls? It would be so fun if you could like choose a color. Okay, literally nothing. A secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. And then +1 gem. Drawing room. I mean, secret passage sounds fun. It kind of looks like it would like lead ahead, right? This is not a dead end, I hope. Surely I understood this correctly. Green thumb. Key to the bedroom. Red rover. Gold sink. Okay, so these are hallways. What is gold sink? Ah, I guess shops. Yeah, what do I want? I mean, green rooms so far have been pretty cool. Like, if you look at the rooms that I do know, green rooms, like with the getting more gems, getting a secret garden, that was really cool. Red rooms I know so far are shit because this one's useless, this one is useless, this is just a disadvantage, and this one is also a disadvantage because I lose money, and I feel like there's just no advantage. Shops I cannot even utilize. Hallways I don't really care. Green rooms so far, the ones I found also always had more than one entrance. Getting more steps I don't care about, and I think these rooms, the blue rooms, I cannot even choose. So I guess I go green. I was like, was that a cat? But no, it was a globe. What do you mean this is locked? I guess we go somewhere else just to farm keys. And other rooms. I think I can backtrack a bit without having to worry about my steps too much. Also, banana didn't respawn. Alright, let's go back. Passageway. 4 gems required. No. Nook I like. Nook gives me key. Key is what I need here. I guess the other question is also... if I immediately go there now, or if I try to farm more stuff here, because I think I have enough steps for that. And when in doubt, I could just pick a bedroom. Surely that's fine. I could only do the lavatory. Can I go back? Like, if I click this, do I have to choose a room now? Can I also back out because I don't like any of these? I guess I could pick the bedroom and then go here. And I also got the chapel. That's really risky though. I'm really cutting myself off here. I could still go around here as well. I guess I use the guest bedroom then. Look, there's something written here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Alright, I want to find the billiard room. What are these keys? Are they also just normal keys? They're car keys. Okay, so it's a special item. If I go on straight ahead, then that gives me the thingy. The nursery is so cool. I don't have a gem though. I do have the den. The nursery was really cool because I didn't have to pick bedrooms and could still get more steps. And now I got a gem, which I will need. A wine cellar. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. But what does that mean? I like this. I could use my gem, but I still don't have enough coins to probably buy anything. Oh, I guess I can't continue here then. But it was worth it for the coins. For the gems. Okay, I got 1 key. I got car keys. I didn't see a car outside. Do you think the outside also changes? I doubt it does. So I guess let's go through the chapel. And try and progress here. Huh. The question is, do I fuck myself up by closing this as well and having to go through the green room for anything else and risk it, or do I go to this room now? Or no, I cannot because I have to choose. I really want to know what the breakout room the utility clauses is. Fuck it. Like, surely all the green rooms have more than 1 exit. Keycard entry system. I mean, do I turn this off if I don't have the keycard? Do you tap to sprint or hold? Both work in this game. Oh, I was holding so far. I didn't know that both worked. Cabinet. That's very sus. I wonder if like what turning this off and on does. Like the dark room, like is it just... It was dark when I went in there. What's the functionality of the dark room turned off? Or does it mean that I cannot draw the dark room anymore at all? I also haven't seen the today stream. Let's turn off the dark room because I've already seen that to compare. And we can also press these buttons. Whatever that does. Alright, fun. This is the breaker box. I'm not sure what any of this means, but I did the stuff. And now like this is the last time I have to go through the chapel. Okay, I still got my key. I feel like this time I'm gonna like run out of steps at some point. I used the key to unlock the door. And see, this is why I got all the gems. Ah! There's 2 rooms I haven't been to yet. This sucks. This costs 3 gems. Surely this has to be like really good. Aquarium. Is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. So I guess because I'm going through the secret passage, it's like this? What does it even mean? Do I pick the aquarium, or is like the color of the room not even important to me at all right now, so I don't care and I should go get the cloister because it gives me most directions? Like if this costs 3 gems, I expect good shit in there, and if not, I will just be disappointed. Okay, I cannot go in the middle. This door looks special. What does this mean? Ah, this is where I would need one of the electronic key cards that I had last run. I wish I could combine these 2 days so I have all the stuff I need. And what if it's always in this room? Lavatory. Useless. Closet or corridor? I haven't gotten a closet yet. I started off with a closet last time and I wasn't sure if it was useful. But I found the card in here, and this time I didn't, but at least I got a key and a gem, which is also not too bad. But if I would have gotten the key card here, that would have been really epic. Because then I could have used that. Oh, good thing I got that, because this door is fucking locked. I wish you could see if a door is locked before I click it. I'm like even more poor than before. And here this is so fucking risky. This only leads me down. All of these only lead me down. This is dead end. This is stupid. Like I have to use one of these 2. And I feel like I don't even want to be in the commissary. So I guess we go in the dark room again and see if anything has changed. Alright, so the light is immediately out. It was not like this when I last was in here, so I guess the turning off the power did something. Okay, this is locked. I was gonna be like, yeah, if both of these are locked, the fuck. Okay, interesting. See, there's a gem required for this room, so it might be a green room. Do I risk it, even though I don't know what it is? I think I do. I mean, maybe it's also the commissary or something like that. What is this? Ah, it's a kitchen. Food for sale. Where can I buy the food, though? Is this my food? Alright. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana chew. I knew that. Club sandwich 8. And bacon and eggs 8. Now I'm getting hungry. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. But I'm only rank 7, not rank 8 yet. But if I can get to rank 8, I could get the house. Ah, if I hover over it, it also gives me information. Cool. Oh, are these the costs? I thought these were the amount of steps. Club sandwich. This looks disgusting. This looks so sad. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Ah, so I can buy that, I see. Steak cut, blah, perfect dish. plus 20 steps, plus an additional plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Good to know. At least now I know what the dishes do. Yeah, I think my coins are more valuable than steps right now. What do you mean this shit is locked again? I mean, I feel like I'm already like out of steps again. This was also locked, right? Shit. Which means this day is just dead again. There's so many things I couldn't even pick up. The first day went so well and I could use so much stuff, and today I feel like I got further to the antechamber, but I don't think that means anything. Like the first day felt so much better. But in the end, if I cannot even get there, it's useless. Yeah, I think I need to focus more in the beginning on getting shit and items, but I don't know how because they're like random in the rooms. Do I even go through all of this again? Or do I just end the day while I'm here? I could go in the hallway here. I wish I could like walk while in this menu so I see where to go. Straight in the bedroom, through the courtyard, through the observatory, through the chapel. Straight in the chapel. Okay, that's all I need to know. Grrr. Can I stop accidentally doing this, please? What is bottom right? You mean in the hallway? Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. There's nothing yet. Because all the other shit, like if you tell me I missed some stuff, I think it's really only hopefully a key. Yeah, that would be helpful. However, I'm losing so many steps and coins just to go there. I could go through the chapel like literally only one more time. I feel like I guess I was a lot more lucky last time. I mean, maybe this is also just locked. A billiard room. Hello? This was just mentioned. Alright, there's like a puzzle with the darts. There's a little bar. Okay, apparently this is a variation. For which you don't even have to know the dart rules. This will be my biggest nightmare? Great! What does this mean? Maybe something with the numbers here. I mean, it says you don't need to know dart rules, but this is just like 16. And we've got mathematical signs here. There's 2 arrows on the left and 3 on the right, but there's a space in between these 2, and there can also be 2 different colors, so I don't know if this means something or anything. Do all these add up to 16? Can I like click different stuff here? I can. Okay. Okay, if I press 16, it went to 1 and 6. What even is the goal? What do I try to open? So I split these in 2. What does it split to if I press 1? Ah, okay, it just becomes 16 again. If I add something else to it? Okay, pressing 16 doesn't get me anywhere. At least if I press 1 and 6 afterwards. It makes this diddle-it sound, and then it just resets to 16. So I think I have to press 16 first. Do I just press 4 because it's in between? Alright. 16 becomes 1 and 6. 1 times 6 is 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. 6 plus 1 is 7. And 6 divided by 1 is also 6. And pressing 6 is not correct, so my next guess would be 7 or 5. Let's try 5. So in the middle it is plus. So now it's 19 something 13. What the fuck does this mean? Do you guys know that I'm super bad at math, by the way? I said I wanted more riddles, but not like this. Like logical riddles. I wanted logical riddles, not math riddles. No, Fabian, we will not test that. In the theory, if we go by this logic, if I click 19, it will split to 1 and 9. But there's also the 16, and I'm not sure if I have to take that into account. If it's like 1 plus 9 plus 13, which would be 23, which does not exist. And also this is a different color. So my guess is that middle... No, wait, the 16, it was out here, right? So this is probably, like, subtraction? But weird math? Like, just split in the middle? This is addition, maybe, then? If this is subtraction? So this would be multiplication, maybe. Or division. 19 divided by 3. Or do you divide the 13? Why do I even say 3? See, the numbers I say don't even make any sense. Okay, this day is not over. We will spend quite... Like, I was literally about to end day 2. And now we'll be here for like 2 hours. Maybe I should cross off the numbers I've pressed so far, in case they don't come up twice. So it was 16, then 7. And also just so I remember, so I can test stuff out. If I press this, will it just go to 1 and 9? No, it just resets, okay. Okay, so here this was the inner ring, so I added these two together, which made 7. So you add the 19, so it's plus 19, but then maybe minus 13, which would be 6. $12 minus 6 is also 6. Did I just press 6 again? I do. New color unlocked. 2... this is a positive 2 times 5 equals 10, maybe? This hurts so much, but it's so entertaining. What do you mean this hurts? Do you not see the progress I'm making? 20 minus 18 is 2. Is this multiplied by 2 multiplied by 6? Or divided by, or 6 divided by 2? So possible answers would be 3 or... what was the other thing? Or multiplied. What was it? 2 times 6 would be 18. So 3 or 18? I forgot what these things exactly, like what this means, if it was multiply. What did I just do? I should also note down other stuff. Do the double and triple sections mean anything? I mean, so far this was minus. So in the middle this was... we don't know yet. also, like, the thing is, they can be different colors. We had an outer section here that was blue. Like, that was the starting point. And now this is pink. I know that this is, like, a positive number. And so if you have two positive numbers, like if this is blue and this is blue, you would add these together, making it 21. And if you have only these two, it would be 20 minus 18 makes 2. So the question now is, what do we do with the 6? We probably don't add or subtract, which means it's probably either 2 times 6, which would be 12, or you could also say 6 divided by 2, which would be 3. So I'm thinking it's either 12 or 3. So let's just go with 3. 3 was not it. So we go 16, 7, 6, 6, 10, 12. Oh! We don't keep going. I see. I only get 2 keys from this? Come on. I thought I would get like a special item. Or some shit. I really need a bedroom as well, if I want to keep going. I mean, at least the run is not dead yet. I can go through the chapel once. I can go back to this kitchen, I guess. Was there another closed room which I had missed? No, it's literally just here. I know that I need the keys, but I like need so many things. Okay, I think that's all there is to this room. I think this in the middle, this is just bait. This means nothing. Also, why does it look so dirty? Like, I wouldn't want to play on this. The bolts would just be really dirty. Why is there a number on this side? And why is it, like, not so easily visible? You cannot really read these numbers that well. I also like the art style, Frank. I said earlier that it reminded me of Rusty Lake games. Like, if Rusty Lake was, like, Cube Escape games were, like, properly 3D games. Okay, I think I have to turn right. I mean, I really have to be careful not to incorrectly walk. I also love how this run I wanted to, like, track the bananas and stuff that I collect, but so far I've literally only found this one banana. Okay, chapel. That's my last coin gun. I hate you. I think I have to go straight, right? Cannot unlock that. Secret passageway. Oh yes, this was also locked by, but I did unlock it. Let's see, I remember. I don't have money to buy food. I have 3 more steps. This is so dead, this run. If I could just get a... I was gonna say, like, a bedroom. But this doesn't say that it gives me extra steps. Dragon fruit. Do bedrooms always give me extra steps or only if they say so? And then I guess the question is, do I go with the corridor or the boudoir? Whoever came up with this room layout needs to relearn architecture. Ah! You should see this house from the outside. It looks quite funky. Or if you have the necessary key. Do I go... The problem is, if I go up here with the corridor, I will be in the corner, so it really only helps me if the room that I draw, I can redraw one, goes to the right. Like this one, it's shaped like this with these 2 openings. However, if I do this now, I could go up or to the right. So I feel like this shape is better, but I like that here it has unlocked doors because I only have 1 key, which doesn't really matter. Because I'm out of steps soon anyway. I do the drawing room but I still don't understand this redrawing. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, I think I understand it. If I'm in this room, I may draw a room I've never had before in the deck. I mean, that's also good. I mean, this is also the best of those both worlds, but the problem is I also only have one gem, so if I get another good gem room that I need, because nothing else works, which in this case it would, I'm gonna go this one, because I think it's the best shape for me. Got the shoes again, all the shit again. Wait, there's a picture, I haven't seen this yet. Oh look! Christmas. Present, what? This is the safe, this is sus. I haven't been in here, back here, before. Whoops. Also I'm rank 8 now, so I could pick up the dinner. If I find that room. Which would honestly help me a lot. Do I have a clue here? Is there like a year? Oh, you were internally screaming last time I had this room. I'm so sorry, I missed that. But see, this is what happens if I play this game blind. Brute force the code with 4 digits? No. I also got another 4-digit code that I'm not gonna brute force. Also, I feel like that partly takes the fun out of the game. The question is, do I have like clues in this room to solve this? Or is just this information that I need from somewhere else? We have no info on the code length. Oh, that's right. We don't actually. Can I press every single button? Synca code, does this mean anything? How does this correlate? I'm just gonna go with the Synca with numbers in the alphabet. So A would be 1. A, B, C, D, E. Sorry, I have to do it in German. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K would be 11. H, I, J, K, M. N would be 13. O, P, Q, R, S. N, O, P, Q, R, S. 18. And a Y is the second to last letter of the alphabet, which I believe is 25. So one possible code would be 182513111. So let's try that. 182513111. Okay, that was not it. Then I've got no clue, and I think I just don't have any information about it. I also try to like always pay close attention when reading out any letters. Like often it says a date, but for example not a year. Or even here it doesn't say, you know, a year. Or I don't think there's like any clue. Like yes, I could start counting presents and see, oh, there's 2 blue block boxes and 2 yellow ribbons, shit like that, but I feel like that just leads me nowhere. I could count the balls on the Christmas tree. I could count Christmas tree ornaments. Also, why is the music not playing this time? Did I actively turn it on last time? I counted the lights. You mean these lamps or the lights on the Christmas tree? I mean, I'm guessing that is not it. Oh, those lights. Oh no, did you really? I mean, I feel like since this is shown in here, there could be like some clue in the picture. I'm guessing counting the lights is not it. That looks so random. Also, it's like 3 different colors. Like even then, how would you make sense of how like what to do with these numbers? Also, why is there no music? Does it make sense to like use different music like and play with different music while streaming this? Because there is not any music. I could count chairs. I could count pillows. There's like 4 different couches with pillows on the floor and on the couch. Not sure if that means anything. It could just be like 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. I know. Yeah, the music so far, like when it was there, has been good. But it's also very quiet when it's not. I cannot like closely inspect anything else. I don't think I can solve this right now. I'm severely lacking information. I mean, I guess I could try the CO as well. C, of course, being the 3rd letter of the alphabet. And O being some letter of the alphabet. So that would be 15. Just to like triple check. And since you are constantly yapping, we don't miss the background music. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Maybe the fancy S is a hint? Nah, I feel like that's just... Actually? No, that's just leaving the thing. I was like, actually there's like something behind this? But no, it's literally just exiting. I think this is just flavor. I think this looks a bit like a musical sign. But there's no music. It's not like I could look at sheet music or anything. I can turn this, but there's no information. Alright. I needed 8 pages of notes between starting on the code and cracking it. Oh no. I mean, now I know that there is a code. Now we've got 2 codes to crack. I'm very sure that this is not it, but I just want to check and make sure that it's literally not like these. I guess I didn't actually turn the wheel. Okay, I cannot set and open. Alright, we will remember this for next time, but at least, Fabian, you don't need to rip off my head again for not finding it earlier, because in the meantime I also didn't see any code or clue or hint for anything. Am I crazy, or do 1, 2, and 4 look more worn out than the rest of the numbers do? Hey. I feel like it's just the font, because it's like kind of thin, this line. 1, 2, and 4. I think that's just the font. Anyway, let's reset. What do we want here? Anything going up or straight ahead is fine. I still got 1 gem and I got 1 key, and I only have 2 more steps. So either in this one or the next one I need like a bedroom or anything that gives me steps. Like the dining room. Didn't I just say how I could use this now? And it would solve like all of my problems? I think I know what we're gonna do. Commissionary, I literally don't care because I got no. I'm not sure if this is like super lucky, but I will claim my dish. I will claim those 20 steps. Let me eat. I cannot wait for the showroom. Let me have dinner. Suddenly I feel a lot better. What do you mean I didn't finish the lemons? Otherwise, very uneventful room, I think. Like, the only numbers that could have given me a clue to anything so far were, like, the billiard balls in the billiard room. But even those were super random. Like, just those numbers won't help. I need more, like, context or clues to them. Like, yes, I could have written them down in the whole layout, but I feel like if I start doing that with every room that gives me any information, I will be here tomorrow. Alright, now we need to move up, except this will be locked anyway, so actually we want to go straight across. And I need to use my key, which is fine. Rumpus room. I guess the nursery is very useful, but Rumpus room... Actually, this is like the only option, because else it will just be dead. And I guess keys are alright. Coins. Hello, Azara. There's this musical called Ride the Cyclone that I'm suddenly reminded of. I got tea! And my 8 coins. We've got checkers. Backgammon. By the way, I don't really know how to play backgammon. I think I've played it once in my life. It's like also a very strategic game, but I know nothing about. I'm more interested in learning Mahjong than backgammon, I think. Can I turn this on? There's sometimes there's interesting looking items that I would like to interact with. Another record player. This looks pretty scratched up. Like, the lines shouldn't be like this. They should go like in rings. Like trees. Oh, fresh air. I can breathe. Water. Oh, this cupboard we've seen before. In pictures and I also think IRL. I couldn't press this though, right? Can I interact with you? Insert coin. Sure. Will you tell me my fortune and tell me how I die? 1993.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Hey, that's what I look like. I don't even know that about
I
myself.
see a boy.
Yes, that's me.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
I'm not even looking, I'm
I
writing.
hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
I mean, I've got
It
one
is
of these
the door
puzzles.
you have been searching for, yet will not find.
I found it! Things like that though.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Looking for this door. I cannot wait to watch a min-max speed run of this. Yeah, someone said earlier that it's like, what, 2.5 hours? Like, all of these, like, riddles, of course, they make no sense without context. But this sign with the moon, we have definitely seen before in the Secret Garden. And there was, like, a puzzle to open it. Minutes. Oh, that's 2.5 minutes. Ah, fun, of course. I'm sorry, I did not know. Alright, I took notes. I wrote down, this guy is called Alzora. These are my Alzora notes. We are at a shore. We're a boy at a shore of white sand. We are looking for something that we were told we would never find, presumably room 46. It's beyond dark waters. And there's a black cat tied to that red pole thingy. It is windy, but there's a flag that is staying still and not flying. And we're looking for a door with a moon on that is always locked. But cannot be opened with a key or something? Whew. If puzzles become just a memory exercise, it's way faster and more boring to play. Yeah, I mean, for example, now this, I don't know what it means, but like once I know, I will know it, you know? And yes, in the intro, the year 1993 was mentioned is when this guy who owned this place died. This is, by the way, a picture of it, of the outside. And we can inherit this room. This house has 45 rooms, but if we can find room 46, we will inherit this house. What do you mean this is locked? This was all for nothing. Yeah, I think this was a GG, but I think finding this room was not bad. I can go back to the kitchen and finally buy food so I can walk more again, except it's useless. I think this dark room door, was that one locked? I can actually try and check. Maybe I just didn't go there because I felt like it was useless. I mean, now I got the moving capacity, so I can do that. Yep, this one was locked. Okay, I think that's it then. For this day. And I can just end it. Unless Fabian tells me I overlooked something. I only found one banana at this time. I want to say, last time I found so many fruits around. This time just one banana. So it really did matter. Like, I was really short on steps. I hadn't found the dining room now. In some series, just unlock once you found the hint, or you can just rush to the final puzzle. There's something I could do, but you don't want to help. I mean, the only things that are like still left to do is the cracking. Like, I got 2 codes to crack. One outside and one. Actually, I can just go back to the billiard room and write down those numbers, the 3 just in case. I could try and crack this code and the safe. Ah, I walked around so it won't work anymore anyway. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. I guess, like, the only, like, special room that could give me more clues is probably the billiard room. So I will just double check those billiard numbers and then I will end the day because, yeah. All of this is just dead. Unfortunate that the door was also locked. Maybe you mean like the special card? and as I walked around, maybe there would be something special behind here, except, you know, I cannot access it. I don't know. It's kind of funny how I found like so many items in my last run. In this run, I literally only found the car keys. I could, I guess, go outside and look for that car. Do I even have enough steps for this shit? Should I have bought... Do I care about the billiard room, or do I try and look for the car? I feel like I would have seen the car outside. I have a question. Do you know how to translate breaker as in breaker room or breaker box? I would think that it's a Sicherungskasten. But I also don't know what it means within the context of this game. There was a garage that I unlocked, where I would assume that maybe like a garage could show up as a key. And I did make sure to, like, you know, put that on. I turned off the dark room, but I could still draw the dark room, so I guess that is not what it means. I mean, this is just like a guess what breaker box means. This is how I would guess to translate it. Educated guess. Last time I saw the dark room, there like the red lines were turned on, and then when I went inside, they turned off. And this time they weren't even turned on in the beginning. But I was, because I turned it off in the utility closet probably. I'm not sure what that means, because like when I go inside, it's dark regardless. I guess I could look outside and see if like one of the doors has opened, and that is like the garage. I feel like down there not so much. I don't want to waste my steps, of course, but maybe like behind there that's a garage. Or actually there's also this thing to the left. I don't think that is probably open. I mean, I can check, but I don't see why it would be. Problem is I can't really go back and forth because I just don't have that many steps. -1 step. Yeah, this is not open. This is not the garage door. Don't forget your tea bag. Yeah, thanks. It's probably done. This also looks very locked. And then that also looks locked. Still. Ah, I cannot even go there. Okay, interesting. Yes, I know. I was about to call it a day anyway. Of course not for the stream, just for the in-game day. I mean, I did go get to the antechamber-ish. And I reached the rank more. 12 new rounds is really good. Only 2 items found, not so good. I'm not sure if this day is better than the last day. I guess I did make some progress after all with the rumpus room and the billiard room. That was really good. But the first day with like all the items felt a lot better. Personally. Also gotta drink something, but I cannot easily access my tea from where it is right now. By the way, this is what the house looks like. To Frank. Oh no, I think the tea is still too hot. I could spill the tea on all of my notes, by the way. Doesn't that sound fun? No, this is where I need my hand to be to use the keyboard. I guess maybe he's already. Ja, neuer Tag, neues Stück. Wait. Why is the way still broken? It wasn't like that yesterday, right? Can I really pick up the microchip every day from now on? Can I put the microchip in the breaker box? Could I have just done that last time? You know what? First time I went to the left on day 1 and it went well. Just immediately get a gem again. Quickly make sure that all of this is good. Huh. Let's get the closet. See, I got the key card again. I don't immediately want to have a chapel, so I guess I get the spare room. I'm not interested in extra steps right now. I guess this will always be empty. Parlor for more gems. Breaker room. Okay, I do think I want to have the breaker room. The question is... see this garage? I can like turn it on. That's how I turned the dark room on. I will leave it off. I will leave it on as well now. Or do I have to turn both of these off to get to the garage? But also I don't have to even have the car keys right on right now, and I haven't seen the gym yet. I still don't know what these do right here, but I guess with that you can also... Oh! Wait, they're different colors. Wait, this is like a puzzle in of itself. Okay, so if I press the blue button, it turns gray. If I press the gray button, they turn blue. If I press the green button, it turns red. I hate these type of puzzles. And if I trigger that one, like red, it turns magenta. I mean, it's already 3 magenta. And after magenta, it just turns blue again. Ren! Oh my god. I feel like I've been blessed by a celebrity. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And welcome. My tea is still a bit hot. I could also drink water, but... I should drink water. Who am I kidding? I don't need to burn my tongue again. Rare chance that you catch me live? I guess that's true. Usually it's the other way around. I also have a hard time catching your streams live all the time. So I guess it goes both ways. Alright, hydrate. Cheers. Brain. Alright, let's... I mean, I guess the goal would be to turn all of them magenta. But also brain capacity. Hello, help. I love how you joined the stream and I immediately, like, am dumb. Should we tell you if you waste your time? No. You only got 1 brain cell? Yeah, you used that brain cell to play Mahjong. Alright, we can press these again. I really wonder what this... It's VAC indicators. Does that just mean how many, like, rooms I can get from that? Because then I just want all of them to be green, please. I mean, I did that last time. No, I just turned them blue. And let's have... No, not one red. Let's have 2 purple, one green. You know, this... I just leave. You know? I just... Let's just go away. Alright, I'm done on this side. Alright, guest bedroom, nook, hallway. I don't have a key yet, honestly. Just having at least 1 key would probably be good. A magnifying glass. Oh, I haven't had that one yet. Inspect documents at the estate more closely. Boah. I love that we we solved this before we got this. I literally did the math on this whole billiard room puzzle without this. But yes, blue is addition. Maybe I should just write this down for like future reference. Just so that I don't have to struggle again. Billiard room. Blue equals plus. Yellow equals minus. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that hard to figure out. But also, if I just can look at my notes, it's easier. I guess I should have called it cyan if I called this magenta. Whatever. Who needs consistency? And then purple equals division. Alright, what other notes do we have here? Secret that he'll take to his... Okay, I don't know. Antechamber seems to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, I already know how to open them. With the... I can open them by finding the moon doors. I found the, like, prophecy Alzara guy. But I found the secret garden before. Like, I can already... Fabian, I would have to get the markers. I'm not getting them now. I love how I got this whole like prophecy thing with lore and information and clues, but one of the clues where I have to find like the moon doors. I already know about that. I don't know what the windy paused flag means. I don't know what the black cat tied to the red pole means. And I don't know what like the whole setup at the beach means. This one I cannot decipher up top. I think it's just useless to read that. One of the greatest spirits of this game, everyone solves the early puzzles in way different orders. Yeah, I literally just started by opening one of the doors. Like, even on the first day, I figured out why it was so hard to get in the antechamber. Because, like, it's sealed. It literally says here. But on the other hand, I could have found the magnifying glass on day 1 and would have had this information. Earlier, wait. Order of operations. Ah, interesting. I didn't write that down. I kind of did that correctly by accident. Surely if I just draw this symbol, I will, without writing that down, I will remember what it means. I mean, I just did it in a way that made sense. The math. Okay, that's just the name. Sinclair has many something secret that he will take to his grave? I wonder what this symbol means. If that means like that square garden thingy that I found last time as well, where I needed the key card? Who fucking knows? I will not write that down. Surely we'll remember that. Passageway, hallway, parlor. I mean, in the parlor, I can only go down. That would actually really suck, I think. I could get more gems in there. I really do think I can only get like 2 gems every time. I'll go with the hallway. Just gives me more options. Also, I can take a look at this node. I will have to do that with every node from now on. But at least I will only have to do it once. I think there's no hidden meaning here. I will go up first. Observatory. Well, I already know what I'm gonna get out of these. This is just way too important. Ah, good. I don't have to do this whole observatory puzzle again. That's useful. Yeah, of course I got the 2 stars. This works. The observatory works exactly how I thought it would work, where I just get another star and then I automatically get that constellation, the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. The question is though, are these chests that I need keys to open them? Or smash them, like the trunks? Or are they just chests? I mean, I'm still, like, close to the entrance, so I guess I can just check. Yep, gotta unlock them. Yeah, we'll not do that right now. My keys are too precious. I wasted a few steps, but at least now I know. This was just be a dead end. This requires 2 gemstones. I think I completely fucked up. Reroll. Chapel also messed up. Storeroom also messed up. Commissionary is the only thing. I will remember that. 30 in-game days later, where did I read about that obscure detail I really need now? For me, it's not like remembering the order of operations in the billiard room puzzle. The question is also just like, do I need it? Because so far it's been like very obvious. Like it was only like 1 or 2 possible answers. Good evening, duo. So it didn't really matter to me. I mean, I don't have any money. I guess I could get some like by going the other way in the hallway. But I guess we can see what's for sale at the very least. Annual Maid's Day. Sale 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome on day 20 and day 21. Alright. One another thing to remember. Day 20 plus 21. And when the other pages were wording. Oh, that's true. Yeah, who fucking knows if I remember. 50% off. Surely on day 20 and day 21 I will remember this. There's also an arcade game that you probably have to pay for to play, except it doesn't even work, it seems like. Oh, there's a bunch of notes here. With, without? With highway, without? Fishing? The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay, good to know. Does that even mean that you cannot even get in, or that it's just you cannot buy items? That game is next major patch content, sadly. I guess there's a lot that is hinting at some stuff that's not even in the game yet then. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your tenants will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate, which I have not found yet. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. 2 rooms I have not found yet. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal and password. It's something with S. Do you think it's Syncako? The terminal password? Or it's just something Sinclair. Who knows? Can you read any of this? Maybe this is like an F or an E. Maybe this is an L, a U. Who fucking knows? Wait. It's Swan Song. Never fucking mind. I could just figure it out because I got a magnifying glass. And I'm just cool like that. It's Swan Song. I feel like everything else is just not relevant. My guessing is also that these like red sheets don't have any secret stuff. Okay, cannot interact with these 2 paintings. There's nothing in the trash. Okay, let's see what they have for sale. Okay, I can buy a gem, a sledgehammer. I would love to buy a sledgehammer, but also I just found one. A set of gems. And running shoes. With running shoes, do you like run around more efficiently? Or is this just more steps? Or maybe you use up your steps less? You were screaming again? No worries, I gotcha. The question is, do I go... I don't have a gem right now, so if I get a good gem room here, that would really suck. So the question is, do I go back to the hallway? And I think I do, to just make sure that I maybe get a like good room here. I mean, I could go to the parlor. That would probably guarantee me gems if I solve this correctly. Alright, let's play this. This box is blue, correct. The gems are in a true box. I mean, if both of these are blue, they could be in both of them. This box is black. And since these both are true, this must be untrue. I already sensed the conflict before. So the gems are in a wrong box, in a not true, untrue box. And this is the only untrue box, so this must be where the gems are. It's always sad to see that password being found there. The other hints for it are way more interesting. I'm sorry, it's just, I gotta like pick up the information if I see it, you know? Boah. Alright, now at least I can open most gem rooms as well. So I should be safe. Let's see what we find here. And I don't even get a gem room. Guest bedroom would be death. Chapel or corridor? I don't even have a coin, so I couldn't even go through the chapel. I'll just get the corridor, I guess. Today is the game of the corridors, the day of the corridors. Ah, it's a different hat for once, not a top hat. Passageway. I feel like this is stronger later on. Like right now I can still wiggle my way through it in a different way. I low-key wanna... I wanna try the drawing room again. because I don't think I've used it up to its full potential last time. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 problems from which you must select one to draw. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not. Yeah, I know that. I found items to redraw, but I don't know how. I don't understand how that connects to this room. Can I just always redraw the floor plan when in this room? Is that what it means? What would I even want? I don't have money, so pantry would be good. I don't have a gemstone, so storeroom would honestly not be worth it, probably. Pantry usually also gives me steps back, because so far there's always been a fruit in there. Nursery would just cost me. Nursery is so strong though, but I don't want it right now, I think. Because if I then draw a gems... I'm already so closed off again. Like if I need a gemstone next time, I'm just fucked. Banana. So my banana count still stands. A kitchen, guest room, chapel, nursery, billiard room, storeroom. Okay, I can only redraw once. I like the nursery, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go the billiard room again, because maybe I get to do, yes, I get to do the puzzle again. Alright, so this will split into 1 and 8, hopefully? No, it will not. Okay, this blue means that we just add it together. So it's 3 plus... oh wait, 4. Sorry, 7 plus 5 is 13. Wait, no. Is it not? Am I stupid? Am I blind? This is 9. Did I see it wrong? Whoops. Anyway. It's 12. Sorry, not 13. I was off by 1. Apologies. It's 20 minus 14 equals 6 minus 2 equals 4. We just keep doing math. Okay, we have plus 10 minus 5 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 8 minus 5 is 7 times 2 is 14. And that's it. GG. That is 2 keys. Do you guys remember if these were the same? I'm not sure. I remember seeing a 5 and 15. I think they might be the same. Okay, since I'm in this room now, I will just draw it. I will draw the numbers and positions. Just in case I need them later on, which I got no clue if I do. Alright, so... we got a 5, an 8. What do you count the white ball? I'll just write down a 0. And if it's not a 0, it will symbolize just the ball. Then we've got a 3 and that hole. What is this? I cannot read your number, sir. Is that a 12 or 13, maybe? I can only like see it from here clearly. I think That might be a 12, potentially. Yellow is 13. Ah, okay. I got it confirmed. 13. And this is a 15. And then we've got this pole pointing kind of in between these two. Cool! I got this written down. No, I'm not sure if that will be of use for me or not. Or whatever, but at least I got more keys, which is useful. Okay, these are both locked rooms. If I go further to the left, the rooms are more likely to be locked. But if I go back now, I will use up steps. Whatever, I'll just go here. I don't want to have to be in that situation again. I reckon... Is it the same letter? Okay, this was just a hint for the billiard room. Gem. I love that this guy wrote a letter about not being able to find the billiard room, but in this case, in this layout, you literally have to go through the billiard room to go to that place. That is a bit funny in my opinion. I'm already almost out of keys again. I like green rooms. Sledgehammer, let's go. Let's fucking go. I will probably immediately go back. And I need a key card here as well. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Ah. So I need to turn that off in the utility closet. Which means... I have to go back anyway. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Besides the dirt on the floor. I was wondering if I had to turn that on or off. But I guess now I know I have to turn left. Triple checking. Steps are valuable. And now I can just open these as well. Oh, I got the key to the secret garden again. That's nice. I liked that room. And money. That is also very nice. Why is the utility closet through this empty room costing me an extra step, by the way? I feel so scammed. Alright, let's turn off the keycard entry system and see if that works. I mean, I don't have the keycard right now. Which is a bit unfortunate. Were there any other boxes that I could smash now? Besides these two? I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered. I pulled a lot of like hallways so far. What else could you break with this? Padlocks and locked trunks. Okay, padlocks as well. I also wanted to see if I could smash the vases here in this hallway with it. Nope. I mean, I'm almost out of steps again, but also, if I cannot get this to open, it won't matter anyway. Have to go right? Ah, okay, it does need to be powered on. Can I just smash through it now? I guess it's a dead end then. I guess sometimes, like, it could appear in any green room, this thing. It was in the courtyard last time, and I only have 7 steps left and nothing to do. This day started off pretty eventful, I would say. I mean, I'm happy I found the sledgehammer and this secret garden key again, but I still cannot do anything with it. But I guess in one run you do need, like, you need like the secret garden key, so you can. I mean, maybe you don't need the secret garden. Maybe there's other doors in other rooms, also with a moon. But you could need the secret garden to unlock the antechamber, and then get in. It's so hard. Oh, I wanted to see if I could place the microchip somewhere in the utility closet. Whoops. I don't think I could. And I cannot get back there anyway. So might as well call it a day. And try again. I still really haven't really found hints. For any of the codes. And only one new room. That's kind of sad. What was the new room? Oh, the commissary. Commissary. Yeah, day 3 had potential, but it wasn't enough. I will open my window. Day 4. I took so long for day 1. Makes sense though, I guess. What did I do again to trigger to have the 2 trunks? I guess like once you unlock this, you always have it. And on day 2 I was just blind. Huh. Do we want gems or do we want money? I think gems is more important. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I mean, if this is true and this is not true, this could also be true. And this is untrue and this is untrue, then this could be not true as well. The gems are not in the white box. This could be correct. Okay, if this is correct, then this is also correct. Then this is correct, so it doesn't work. So this has to be not correct. So they have to be in the white box. So this is not correct. This is not correct. This is not correct. Do they have to be in the blue box? This is the first time. This is more tricky than before. Hold on. I mean, this could be true. And then this one would be untrue, and this one would be untrue. And thank you so much for Terrence/Nax for resubscribing. Welcome back. I guess it has to be here, right? I hope I'm not like doing something stupid, because not getting these gems would be really stupid, but I feel like that's the only way. Let's go. Let's go! And it's blue gems for the first time. Nice. Hallway, corridor, your courtyard. Courtyard can have cool stuff. Like, if I could just find the sledgehammer again, that would be epic. But sometimes the courtyard is literally empty. Which makes me sad. Like today. Man, sometimes this room is really cool. Now I just wasted a diamond. A gem. The question is, do I just take the nursery right now? How's the game? So far it's good. It's like a different type of logical brain puzzle thing from what I expected. Kind of. Like I thought there would be more puzzles. But it's going well so far. So far, my issue is I found the secret garden on day 1. So day 1 is literally still my favorite day. I feel like I've made the most progress so far on day 1 and it's been going downhill since then. In a way. The nursery is just so great. I still got these 2 rooms. This will be fine. Do we just get the same, like a book here? Ah, I get a gem back, that's good. Is this just the same story as before? Where it's a book about this prince and it's a book about the book. There are more puzzles. I haven't found any more puzzles yet. I know that there's gonna be like more probably, but right now. Well, I'm not sure if this is the stream for you then next. This looks a bit sus. Oh no, I think it's just a wallpaper. Never mind. So far I'm also still pretty early and clueless. But what is okay, Penry would just lead back, so it's like that end anyway, so might as well pick the breaker room. Okay, we've learned that I don't know what these lights do, besides being able to do this shit. And turn them different colors, but I don't know what that means. I'm sure I wanted to check if I always turn on the garage. I will turn these 2 off this time. I'm always just trying different combinations. Cool, have fun, thank you. Just to see if something changes ever. And I'm still not sure what these... I'm sure at some point in the game you just go to the breaker room, you do like a specific indicator, you set specific colors here, and then it gives you like an advantage or some shit, but I don't have information. Wait, there's something that says then. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected locks of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Yeah, I would love to call you guys, but the telephone I found, I couldn't, in this game so far, I couldn't interact with. But this is definitely not where I can put the chip in. Off we go. And I immediately already like hard locked myself to only like this one path. Great. Let's get the drawing room then. Don't forget your tea. No, I already took a sip. Don't worry. Do I get it right first? I think I do. Walk-in closet. That looks sexy. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Okay, I don't have items yet, so it doesn't matter. But that's sexy. I don't have a gem for this. Do I just want the pantry for money, or do I redraw? I think I just redraw because I can. Observatory, Nook. Storage room, yes please. I need the shit. Security! Ha! Security I can work with. And I haven't been to this room yet. And cutscene. This is where I can stamp in using the password that I found earlier, I think. Oh look, this is the first time we can fully like see our face. This is what I look like. I'm just a little boy. This was before I transitioned. Trust. I am that person from the future. Did you put honey in here? Yes, you did. I didn't stir it at all. So I could mildly taste it just now. And second sip, full on sugar. I can't really look into the rooms that well. There's like a piano room, library, like museum jewelry room, storage. That one I know. That might be like the secret passageway, commissary. Some of these rooms I know, some of these I don't know yet. Yeah, that's me right now. Can I like turn off and on rooms in here? Blue memos true, red memos lie. Whew. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That is not true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So it's not only west, it's also north. Which I guess it makes sense. A painting again? Staff notice. Yeah, I know this password already. I guess it's the same notice we had before as well. Security and laboratory. And this is security. So I can use the password in here somehow. But first, let's look here before I return my attention to this full-on desk again. Alright. Is this... Press enter. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. I can tell why you played it like so many days in a row, Fabian, because like once you're into it and like remember this stuff, you have to like keep on playing it. The problem is I don't know what to do with any of this yet. Staff service, punch in and out, staff announcement, request schedules change, special orders. Like what does this do? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping masks, sledgehammer. I mean, I like the I don't know what the brass compass does, but I really like the sledgehammer. Running shoes, I am not sure. Metal detector, useless. Magnifying glass, I've already used a little bit. Shovel, also good. I feel like I find better stuff in chests than with the shovel, though. Sure. The question is, where will I find it? Disabled? Okay. Staff announcement. Saturday. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay, so you got the shelter, the laboratory, and the office. All of which are offline. Because I don't have those rooms yet. But it's good to know that they exist, I guess. Electronic mail. Blah. I'm glad that for the most stuff I can actually do things. From Sinka are not currently available. Huh. Sinka again. I wonder what that does. If that's like a multiplayer thing? Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are connected adjoined if they are connected to each other via doorway. Dead end. Well, yes. Dig. Sorry, players may find a cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Ah, okay. There it says. Will be added in future patch. I see. So you can tell that this game, like, is waiting for updates, I guess. Yes, Sturt, I know drafting, call it a day. I understand color. We usually indicate the type of room. Violet is for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. And blue for blueprints, default. Yeah, I want to know what red rooms and green rooms mean, though. I've unlocked a lot of these. Locked, key, card, door, gold. There's a glossary of terms, a feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked with question marks will become gradually revealed to you. Yes. I'm just quickly going through this to make sure that, like, in case there's interesting information here, that I know it. Good night, Quantum! And also congrats on defending your bachelor. Thanks. I hope it went well. I didn't understand anything. West Wing. I wonder if West Wing means like the West Wing hallway stuff or literally the West Wing. Okay, it's just the very left, so in the middle doesn't count as well. The West Path. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the West Gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. I wonder if I can unlock that with like a key, but it doesn't say that I would require a key. Oh yes, I could read the green room and red room entries. So far, red rooms I hate, green rooms I like. Okay, interesting. So if I find the garage, I can also go through there. Try. Yeah. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous costs. Yeah, that's the issue. So, okay, I can see that the gymnasium is also a red room. My problem is I don't see the pro so far, because we have other rooms with like that extend 3 ways, for example, that literally are just 3, and like red rooms are always mean. Oh, gymnasium, whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 footsteps. Okay, so just double the cost. I just don't see the benefit of these rooms, is my issue. Green room. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Yes, that I have, for example, noticed, which is why I like them. They're pretty and whatever. Anyway, I think I can log out. Knowing the password was not as powerful as I thought it would be. Not gonna lie, but I found keys. Deposit box key. Yuck. I don't know what to do with these. Okay, this I've already found. Unless written maybe on wall or wand or something. But sometimes I guess red memos can also not be true. Unless I feel like it says hand here, but it doesn't make sense. Ah, I guess maybe it's unless written by hand. Like if it's a different font, potentially. Like we can say this is clearly printed, and if it's like, and if red notes are written by hand, they can be true, would be my guess. Ah, interesting. So I also move here. It's just a bit delayed. Another telephone that I cannot use. Can I like shut off and on these rooms? Somehow? Do you have any control over these? Okay, in hindsight, this room is a bit anticlimactic. Not gonna lie. There's some sort of vault here. I don't know this room. This room I have been to, this room I haven't been to, this room I haven't been to, this I have been to, this I have been to it. Closet, I mean, I guess this is the big closet. I haven't been to that one yet. Have I been in this study? I don't think so. This room I have been, this room I have been, this I haven't. There's like a whole ass museum here. More nook. I wonder if I've been here. I don't think so. Nursery I've been to. Grand piano room. There's like quite big rooms. Oh, there's an indoor swimming pool. I want to go there in this one again. Alright. I don't have a gem, which is a bit sad. But I gotta move on to this room and make sure that it's not a dead end. And maybe not the chapel, so I guess it will be the bedroom for the extra steps. And nothing in here this time. No, there's a cube. Might come in handy later on. Although I would rather have like gems and coins than dice. Do I want another key or do I want coins? I mean, ideally I would want gems, but whatever. Nook, nook, nook. Still the same old room. A locksmith. Keys for sale. Den plus 1 gemstone. I will probably use the den. Yeah, okay, these connect the same way. Gives me most options to progress further. Although it's always nice to have guaranteed unlocked doors, I guess. Just triple checking I am not missing items. Yes, I mean, you gotta pick the observatory because, like, this is literally the only thing that progresses through the games. Let's check which constellation we will have this time. We will have +3 steps. Okay. But later on, this is literally so powerful. Except maybe the dead end rooms, because then you're just dead. But then this day will also be over quickly. At some point there's like a huge step up, I feel like, on how many stars you need, but maybe not. I still haven't found any of these special flowers yet. Anyway, let's just claim our price. Oh, look, it's 3 stars. Who would have guessed? I got 3 extra steps. That's nice. Thank you. But I also got the nursery already, so steps shouldn't be an issue. I got other problems. For example, not being able to use the passageway. See, now I would like use the dark room because I hate the chapel. But like, where's the advantage? It's literally just lose or lose situation. I mean, I don't have gems. Maybe these are green rooms. Let's open this room first as well. Ah, okay, it's locked. Okay, then not. If it's locked, then I will not use it. Closet. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. That is very sexy. But also, I mean, it will have to be a dead end regardless. The question is, how good are the items in the closet? And it can be very mixed. I like green rooms. I think this is quite powerful. And also I got a gem, which I don't have so far. This looks so fucking comfortable. Like, I would like to live here. Like, the green rooms, I would love to live in. Like, look at this. Maybe I can actually look, like, outside. There's, like, a gate somewhere over there, so maybe you can walk around here. Alright, now I guess I opened the door on the other side. I'm just assuming that there's never anything useful in the dark room. Because it's always been the same. I don't know. I mean, could be worse. At least I can move on. It's not a dead end. West Wing Hall. Oh, hell yes, hell yes. We found the garage, guys. And I got more keys, and this also means we have access to the outside. Potentially. Did I already have the thing? Oh, I didn't have the... No, I did have the utility closet, the breaker room. I did turn on the garage. I made sure to do that always. Where are the keys? Where are my keys? There's supposed to be keys here. Oh. Right there on the wall. Tuck. And I guess I could use the car keys here then as well. If I ever found them in the same run. Which is very sweet. But until then, at least I can walk outside, and this is the place I've never been before. Usually you could also come like this way. I love how I'm not on the map. I don't know where to go. Okay, there's another gate that's locked here. Maybe, do you think these type of gates automatically open if you try to pass them with a car? Because then I could drive all the way around and drive away. Okay. What are these scrubs? Just making sure I'm not missing anything out here. Like, surely it's gotta be like worth something to go outside here, right? Like, this is so hard to even get here. Come on, game, give me something. What is that there? There's something white. Oh, it's just the lighting. I thought that there was like some graffiti on the stones. Another bridge. Can I open this gate from this side and will it be permanently unlocked from now on? I mean, potentially. Ha! I am so smart. Good thing I did that. Fabian would have screamed at me if I hadn't done that. Can I? I cannot jump off. Oh, there's a shed over there. This better be useful. Big progress day. Yeah, this day is going well so far. I mean, besides being dead. But I feel like just unlocking the garage was like really good. I definitely didn't get that far, but... Yeah, the terrace would have been completely dead. Maybe I should have gone for the closet instead, but... Yeah, any permanent progress I'm happy with. I would have loved to have the car keys on the same day though. Oh no. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Yeah, okay, that I don't care about. 2 special items. I guess the shrine is really the only option because getting 2 special items, I will not keep them anyway. Like, I wouldn't know what they are. But this day is dead anyway, so let's see what this blessing is. Hello? Will last for several days. Yeah, I don't have that much money. Why do I have to always pay? Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay a diamond to spin for plants. Sure. Usually I'm short on diamonds, but on gems, but if I'm ever not, that is very strong and useful. Oh, I could go back through the outside and go back inside, and that would like save me steps as well. That's something to keep in mind for the future as well. That if you're somewhere here and you need to go like here again, you can go through the front of the house. Cool, I have 4 keys now and didn't really find any trunks, I think. Or ignored them because I didn't want to unlock them because didn't have enough keys. But now I have keys. Just gotta quickly make sure to open them, I guess, just in case. Courtyard I was disappointed by today. Nope, no trunk. That's where it came from. Yeah. It's always sad that when I have like the potential, I mean, I guess the game is designed like that, but it's always sad that when I have like the potential, I just lose the day, and then when I get like far, I need this stuff. But let's call it a day. I have 3 stars at the observatory already. I made a shrine offering. I opened the west gate. I found the garage. This is a good day. I also just wish that we could just keep the microchip, because I already know that at some point I will like forget to pick it up and then I need it. Just play. Oh, I missed something. At the garage. Shovel, trash bin. Fuel. Broom. I thought I tried to interact with everything basically. Maybe I can just close the door again. Cannot open the door. Just blind. I feel like there's nothing to interact with now. Can you tell me what I'm missing? Because I literally tried pressing everything. There are 2 things. 1 to interact. Okay. I don't have the car keys. This whole box here looks sus. This whole oil stain looks sus. Another card. Ah, Swan Song. Nice coat. And a note on the shelf. Which shelf? There's too many shelves. Oh, that one. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. What does it even mean? Who is Christoph? What is his lordship? Is he driving around for Jesus? And why is 3rd time underlined? What day is it? It's day 4. Thank you. Can I please keep stuff like the vault key for when I actually find the vault? Yeah, I don't understand this message yet. Okay, let's call it a day. For Who's Who cast. Alright, we got a guy called Christoph. Drives car when needed. Could I please spell needed? For God. Brief God. Mrs. Babbage. She's been mentioned before, but I'm not gonna add anything about her just yet. I didn't read the note in the pantry again. So far, I felt like the people who live here or work here are just like flavor because I don't have information about them. But I guess like you will gather it throughout a little bit. So this might be a good idea. cozy cottage. That's nice. New rooms? 4, but also very special rooms. I wonder how long it will take me to reach the antechamber. I mean, I had like literally first day, I like could have reached it in theory. As in, I even unlocked one of the sides. Is my tea done? Yes. Day 20 to 40. Let's pick up the chip. I always have better luck when I start on the left somehow. Let's immediately go den. Do I just want more gems? Or at least one key? Den most cozy room? Yes! I just want to chill in the den. Or like on the terrace. Depending on the weather. I mean, at least one key is always good. But this gives me 2 gems. Compared to 1 key. And I like riddles. This is the blue box. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. Well, it's gotta be the blue box then, because like, if this one is true, then this one is true. Then this one is wrong. And then this one is... and this one has to be true. Only if you are smart enough. I'm sorry, Fabian, but like... what did I just say? How did I solve it? The blue box is empty was the lie. Hi. One of these days I will like not pay attention to this riddle anymore and then completely butcher it. The 2 gems, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Oh, the patio again. That I did not understand the last time. Which was then useless. I think I'll just end it off here, right? With the storeroom. Might as well. Guest bedroom hallway. I like hallways. I wish it would like go through straight through though, because then like it's useless because from here I can walk anyway. So I might as well get the guest bedroom, I guess, and then not at least like you get extra steps. And another gem. Look how rich I am already. I will completely eat all those gems up later on and use them. Is it smarter now to go right because I have more options, or to go straight? Here. I don't know. This kind of useless. This kind of useless. Spare room takes me straight across though, but coins. Honestly, let's just... oh yes, I can rotate thanks to the blessing. That's true. When in doubt. Alright, let's just also find this information. No, sorry, this was someone else. This was Bridget. I mean, maybe her name... like, no, someone's name... Babette? Someone's name got completely added. Imagine being called Bridget Babbage. I don't fucking know. I still don't know what this means, by the way. Fabian, you told me on the first that I could know what it means, but I don't. She is the kitchen lady? Question mark. Or at least responsible for some sort of food. Do I need the commissary? Oh, this log is also like perfectly shaped as well. I have to say, commissary goes downwards, which I don't like. This I prefer. And I love another key. Courtyard. Courtyard has been hit or miss. I like how it goes west though. And I do have quite a bit of gems. And I found the sledgehammer. I won. Let's go. Do I backtrack now? Do I go right? And try and find more green rooms? I mean, might as well. Or the closet. I don't think I will ever like really buy the items like okay. Never mind. Closet was not so nice this time. Like if I find the keycard in here, that's always nice. That's why I tried it. I don't think I will waste the... I like the drawing room, but maybe for like a different placement. Or I could flip it up. Then it would be alright. But it would cost 2 gems. I could just do one for... The thing is, if I flip this for 2 and place it for 2 gems, I could have like 2 really good rooms off of it, and then I would still have 2 gems and 3 keys. I cannot choose how it rotates. Oh, I do. Never mind. I guess I don't, but it flipped the correct way. I thought I could choose it. That was scary. That could have gone really wrong. Alright. Let's see. Chapel, bedroom, corridor. I mean, bedroom would lead me to the right again. It would give me steps. I would like to have the nursery instead. Corridor just to go like straight ahead. Honestly, I don't really like any of these rooms. I could get better rooms. Like the observatory. I like the observatory. The problem is I also like I like the observatory, but I also haven't had the... Okay, my issue is I haven't had the gymnasium yet. But so far the red rooms didn't have an advantage. I mean, I gotta do it once, right? Just to be in here once. Literally empty. I just don't understand the red rooms. They're literally just bad. Of course I want to collect all the rooms, but... Okay, let's go to the right. Chapel, bedroom, security. Yeah, security is also lame, because I've been to security once now, so I don't want to spend point in it. Honestly, if I put the bedroom here, that will make up for the gymnasium losing me so many steps. And there could have also been a trunk in here. No coin. Boulder. I still cannot even crack that code though. I could, in theory, put a nursery here. Because the nurseries are just great. Or I use a hallway, which... I don't know what to do. I don't know what's good. I could also always go back to the drawing room when in doubt. But I feel like here it's already getting me really far. I do have options through here and here. And if I have to go through the gymnasium more times in nursery, will probably not be bad. So I think I can get a nursery and it'll be fine. Also giving me money. I'm a bit low on gems again. Which I don't love. I don't like any of these rooms. I guess just the corridor then. Not worth it to re-roll that and being able to just place that for free. Speaking of which, it's just costing me steps though in the long run. I think I'll place the spare room though. What do you mean it's locked? I feel completely scammed. I'm going back first. Observatory here would be nice. I mean, I did pass it up before, but the problem is I would want to rotate it. So maybe hallway is better and I can wait to get it again. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. The thing is, that we now know that this is a lie. Doors north are more likely to be locked because this is printed. I trusted you in the early game. I guess we put the utility closet here. I still don't know what these buttons mean or do. But let's just have like one of every color. Whatever. I'm sure that means something. And then use the key. At least I shouldn't have like a steps problem anymore. Promise I will never go through the bedroom that gives me 2 extra steps again. Which is a bit sad, but that's just how it goes. Billiard room. Billiard room would give me more keys. Library is more interesting though because I haven't been to it yet. And yeah, let's go library. It's sad for the 2 keys, but new room is new room. Surely I won't miss anything in here. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific room in your house, press R to pull up the dictionary. Oh, this is this. I see. Actually, I haven't looked through this in quite a while. Let's see how many rooms I've unlocked already. Like half of these rooms. These are like more special rooms, I guess. These are even more special rooms. Or like also like just later rooms. Only seen 4 bedrooms so far. 3 different hallways. I found most of the green rooms by now. Two of the shops and half of the red rooms as well. Outer rooms. Okay, I found the shrine. Interesting. Mount Hollow Library. Book request form. Please select one. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. I should have tracked which of these books I've already read. I think I've already read Swimbird by... or I've read something by Marion Marigold. I'm not sure if it was Swimbird, but I remember that name. Pump System User Manual. History of Orindia. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. I think I would like the Pump System User Manual. Maybe that is what like shows up here. I will just read them all eventually, but that one sounds useful. What is this? Oh, some records. Ah, just some game stats. Average day, 55 minutes. Yeah, that's because of my first day. Literally almost half my playtime was just one day. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars 3. 90 rooms drafted, 12 bedrooms drafted. I always want these two numbers to be the same. And these two. I wonder if more puzzle rooms will be added later on. I don't really expect to find like any gem in here because it's already like a special room where you can find special books, and from this room draft even more special books. A scrapbook, oh nice. Can I? It would be nice if I could like rearrange these myself. Okay. This is a lock we're trying to break open. Huh. My favorite 4 plans. Then can't seem to ever pass it up. No. Then Parlor Courtyard. Most paid for. Courtyard 5 gems. Drawing room 4 gems. Nursery 3 gems. Most spent at entrance hall. Billiard room security. Most devoted floor plans. Passageways. I mean, this... I'm sure maybe there's something in there, but it just looks like you can just go 4 ways, and besides that it's empty. And bunk room, it counts as 2 bedrooms, I don't care. Okay, still lots of stuff I have not found yet. So this is just the stats room, I guess. Especially up here, and the more interesting lore relevant stuff is probably down here, so you don't have to go up every single time. Why is my nose itchy? Alright, let's see what special room we find here. Only 1 key and 1 gemstone left. I used to have so many. What do you mean I need 3? For the Rotunda. And wine cellar's dead end. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford a dead end. I mean, it's gotta be this. I could even buy something. Because this I cannot afford, and this, like, I cannot use these 3 gems for anything. That is what I get for placing the utility closet there. But listen, a girl's gotta do what she's gotta do. Why is this a lie again? I have this in my notes. Or does the lie thing only account for that one room? Probably not, right? Ah. Wait. I remember this puzzle. This is like the one puzzle I know about, I think. I'm gonna take notes. Okay, first one was... It looked like a highway without fishing. But I don't know what the actual words are. Word puzzle. Street without I mean, I feel like fishing rod would be too long. I will pass that one up first. For a second, I'll just make a drawing so I'll remember. And this one is, I guess... It's like a clock without tie. This doesn't make any sense. What is that even supposed to mean? Ah, this is a grandfather's clock. I'm definitely lacking vocabulary for this, I feel like. Time without tie? Hold on. Time without... Without tie would be M. So I guess every time I gotta pull this room as well to figure out that puzzle. Oh, we got a shovel in here now. Salt shaker. What does that even do? Sleeping mask. Metal detector I cannot even afford. I feel like that one is useless. Like I can find the keys regardless. I did have the courtyard. I can use the shovel in the courtyard. I'm not... Wait. I'm not even dead. We can keep going. Never mind. I was like, this one's dead anyway. LOL. Might as well. Alright. I don't even know what food we get here in the dining room this time, but I don't want to use the chapel or the kitchen. Pizza! And I guess there's a furnace, which I don't have. Might as well eat it. What do you mean I didn't finish the pizza? Okay, this is locked. They're both locked. Alright, now I can go back and, I don't know, dig up some keys with the shovel, I guess. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Maybe you can season your food in the dining hall. Alright. Down. Down to the drawing room, then to the courtyard. Should be easy enough to find. I really do feel like the red rooms should give you some sort of advantage. I don't see the point of them yet. There better be something good down here. It is a coin. Woohoo. And pebbles. Well, this was absolutely worthless then. The closet also didn't give me good items. But I would have had to have like a dead end here regardless. Utility closet I didn't really need, I guess. But you never know. Can I get keys somehow? Anywhere? With my sledgehammer? I got the sledgehammer up early on as well, I would have remembered. Yeah, I guess this was an uneventful day besides finding the library. I missed day one. Day one was goated. But I also, like, I always gotta find these special rooms and see what information I have inside, so eventually I can crack some codes. You know what? Let's start right again. I haven't been here in a while. And just start with options, I guess. Since I picked this hallway, I can afford the closet. Ah, I found the sleeping mask. I wonder what it does. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, that's kind of boring. Nook, code check. Code check is useful when you get like the right item in that run, but you cannot guarantee that. Alright, I'll go with the key because I already have a gem. I wish I could like be here and then just go out again and leave. I don't want to pick any of these rooms. I want to pick from the entrance hall now. Man. Kind of too early for that. So we go courtyard. I swear, if I don't find a sledgehammer here, at least a shovel. At least something. I would have been really mad if this was completely empty again. It was really great when I found the sledgehammer and a chest in here. Or, no, I think it was a shovel and a chest. Both of those in one room would have been really good. I cannot afford the nursery here, that's kind of sad. You know, let's just pick the pantry. Like, I don't mind the money and the banana. I also haven't found a purse since literally the first day. Not that I really needed it. Cannot afford this, unfortunately, so then it is. Servants' quarters +1 key for each bedroom in your house. But then I lose my gem again, but I think that's really good. At least I will like just to have a key engine. And also it's a new room. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity. I never said that I was gonna go off I think. That was not the plan, but welcome back. Regardless. Maybe it was something related to in-game? When I was like, alright, I'm calling it a day. Because that's what it's called in-game when you end the day. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel like inclination to say out loud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and familiar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. Time to take notes. Alright, we got Hartley. He's the former valid, what even that means. Exactly, you always wait for the rate. I thought you left, like, regardless of... Oh, you left because I said that? Oh no. Well, the first time I ended the day, I specifically explained that I'm not ending the stream, but I haven't said that since. I only explained it once. When you weren't here yet, I guess. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to observe the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Why couldn't he have done that to me? Was machst du?
Dir Luft reinlassen für 2 Minuten.
Ich habe mein Fenster gekippt und es zieht.
Du hast hier keine Luft.
Ich habe mein Fenster auch schon gekippt.
Du hast trotzdem keine Luft.
Tja. Blub. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house of manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay, there's an Anne as well. I don't know who she is, but she exists. Oops. Sus cube. Sus suitcase. And also a key. I can ring rooms. Alright. Found this one. Bunk room. I have not been inside, but I've seen the guest bedroom. Ladyship's chamber. And the master bedroom. I have not seen yet. Welcome back, Barry. Did you finish your homework? What is this? There are 12 major keys. You mean on the piano? Is there a piano puzzle in the piano room? Are there 12 major keys? I mean, probably, right? Would have to count 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, there are 12 major keys. That is correct. On the piano, at least. Mr. Rata, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to have been resolved. If there is an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server side, I have set you up with a temporary admin key that allows you to access the network. Administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next days before my departure, Randolph. Alright. Do we know if, like, this is talking about the same guy? So this is like Hartley, and that is his name, Hartley Rata. I mean, probably, right? First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first, so Ruot. And capital H. Alright. If I ever find the admin room, I can use that information to my advantage. And also I'm out of gems again. I think that's it in this room. Great that I always find the observatory when I cannot even use it. Alright, I completely cut this off as well. Why is this run completely mudded again? So many dead ends. Well... using rooms with only 2 doors will not help me. Yeah, steps are not my problem right now. But I do like getting gems. Alright. There are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also true, so this one has to be false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This has to be untrue. Unless there's like other hidden chests. Which I doubt there will be. Ah, the ones in here are red. Nice. And I also got gems again, and I'm not dead yet, so it's helpful. I'm thinking I might have to place the chapel. Just to have access to more rooms. Even though it's expensive. But just to give me the options. I mean, I can just open both sides until... I really like the terrace. Deceptively easy. Alright. I mean, I feel like they have been getting a little bit harder sometimes. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So you have to draw it 2 times in a row, and it's also a dead end. I don't really care about the dining room because I'm not even rank 8, but at least it gives me options. Didn't I have a shovel? Haha. And I found a key, finally something useful in there, and an orange as well. Giving me 5 extra steps, which is really sweet. This is one of my favorite rooms. This looks so chill. Alright, dining room is useless to us right now, but at least we can progress in another room. Storm dead end. And it's a green room that normally would cost gems, but it doesn't. Oh, we have another room straight ahead. Can you get in the middle here somewhere? Like, how do I access that dirt? Come on. Don't edge me like that. That's so rude. Why can I not dig there? Is that on purpose? Can you, like, get there somehow? Or later on? Dragon fruit, is it able... am I at some point in the game able to access that? Missing info. Okay. 3 normal doors, and I feel like I'm already safe. I feel like if I go to the right, I'm more likely to find more green rooms, and I like green rooms. Except this one is locked. It's fine, it's fine. Ah, library and commissary. I mean, okay. Listen, library, I love you. Hello, Barry. Also, hi, Alpslake. How you doing? Barry, didn't I say hi to you again? I feel like I just saw you in chat when you said meow, and I asked you about your homework. Ah, you finished work and came back. Okay. I could use a gem to rotate this, but then I don't know how it's getting rotated. And here I could also collect the riddle thingy. And it would cost me a gem either way. Huh, hard choice. Or do we want some lore? It's okay. Because you didn't hear, I have to say hello to you again regardless. Honestly, the library, I expected more from it. I want to solve that riddle. Alright. Charge? Mine? Huh. I feel like the words aren't that long for this. Last time it was time without tie, which gave us the letter M. And now it's some sort of diagram, chart, increase, rise. Without coal, mine. I'd have to find it. Why did I do this to myself? Is this the one we solved together? No, the one we solved together was with Crate. Where there was like a box. That's the one we solved together. But I feel like maybe you would have gotten this one like after what? So I might have seen this one already, but I don't remember. Oh, you gave this one like as an example for how hard the vocabulary is. These are like this is like the only riddle where I'm willing to have like backseating, I think. Oh! Would you look at that? I don't have the key card. I can come back to this later. Or I will just write it down. I will solve it later. I feel like this could just be so many different things. And I'm bad with letters. I'm glad I'm not sharing all of my notes with you guys, by the way. Alright, let's go somewhere else. There's also like, I mean, they're probably all gonna be locked, right? Oh, this one's not locked. Office. Opportunity to earn and stretch money. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't really care. But Gymnasium at least won't completely lock me out. Let's see what's behind this door. Guest bedroom, kitchen, storeroom. 2 of these are dead ends and the other is requiring my last gem when I'm not even interested in the food. So I guess let's get the storeroom. Because I'm running out of stuff. What do you mean this is also locked? And here I also need a key card. Why do I need a key card to get everywhere? I haven't been able to use this key card once so far. Not being able to choose the room is really deadly here. I think I gotta rotate this bedroom. And I also get extra steps at least. Hell yes, I turned the correct way. Of course it's empty. But at least I get a bunch of extra steps, that's nice. Billiard room. That's good for keys. And garage, which I don't think I have to go into if I don't even have the car keys. So billiard room it is. Are you guys ready to do some math? Alright. 13 minus 12 equals 1. 2 times 5 equals 10. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. Boah, look at me. Fabian, why did you say this puzzle would be the death of me? It's not that hard. I'm just such a pro at this. Good thing I just got 2 keys. Because it ramps up. Fair enough. Patio. Ah! It connects the wrong way. Back to the gymnasium. That's useless to me. I don't need more gem. Like, I cannot do anything with the gems. But now this would be useful. I can only use the drawing room to keep going. And I also would have picked the library. But hey, one more chance. Ah! Now this opens up. Dark room, utility closet, breakout room. Breakout room not that important to me since I also passed up on the garage. Dark room could save my ass. Let's just hope that these are normal doors that are not locked. What is that? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I got a gym that's in your room. It's like minus 20 steps. I better not lose anything ever when I have to go in there. This is also a new room. Oh, is this the bunk bed room? Yeah, this is a dead end. Look, there's a little hamster. Don't keep your hamsters like that. That cage is way too small. That's animal abuse. Picture of a spine. And bananas. Honestly, this helps because I just lost so many steps to that gym. Why can I not pick up these tools? I feel like those would be useful. That's a cute little bunk bed. Unsolved Rubik's Cube again. And note. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Simon is me, right? It's so rude. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. So I have an older brother who hates me? That is just rude. What do you mean those math problems make you struggle? Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane? Isn't Herbie the guy who died? Or is it another guy? I don't have a Herbie yet. There's too many people. Herbie. Used to have airplane. I also had... Why does the font keeps getting bigger and bigger? Like, what is wrong with this person? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Isn't Herbie a car? There's only one car in this game and I don't think it has a name. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So it's just another person. You're too young to know Herbie. Oh, is it something not related to this game? Then I also don't know, sorry. Okay, Herbie is the other brother, right? Or is it another brother? I'm confused. This is confusing me. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Okay, I understand why he doesn't like his brother. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, it's just kind of rude, not hilarious. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon sucks ass. Honestly, I don't think this is hilarious. I think it's still very rude and Simon sucks. Even in hindsight, I wouldn't find that funny. Got trophies. How's the hamster still alive? Alright, let's go into this gym room. And of course got placed in a way that the 2 doors got locked. I guess which makes sense because I already had rooms here. So what's bound to happen? Weight room. Lose half. Okay, so it's lose half your steps. That's 20. And this room is also empty. And I still don't see a point in the red rooms. Make it make sense. My last key, let's see how far I can progress. Yeah, I would love to place the boiler room, for example. Furnace. This will probably be empty, right? But at least it's a new room and it's the only one I can place. Yeah, right. No, like, I mean, I placed it once. I would never want to get more red rooms than I have to. I still have not found the key card. That one I feel like is super rare. But yeah, I'm all out of stuff except at the... commissary. I can go back there and solve that riddle. Maybe. Oh, I can buy a gem here. Hold on. That would have been useful earlier, I guess. Maybe I should have done that actually. So I could have placed a different room here. I think I'll buy the salt shaker because I don't know what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain extra steps. Yeah, that hasn't really been an issue for me so far. What is an issue, however, is that I cannot get through the store. So we will go to the next date. You know, at least I know what the salt shaker does now. Those are quite a lot of rooms placed though. My nose is still itchy and I don't know why. No outer room? I didn't have the garage. I mean, I could have gone all the way back maybe, but... Do I just have access to that shack from now on? I guess I didn't consider that. We'll do it this time, alright? I will immediately start with that, okay? So I won't forget. And if I don't find the garage, I don't have to go out again. I mean, those are probably like really good and worth it, especially maybe if you do it at the start, because last time I felt like none of them were useful to me. Alright, I will grab the chip and then I will go there. I'm sorry. That was a game mistake. I have not really considered that I could just do this from now on at the start of my run. Shelter, hovel, trading post. Items for trade. Special Falklands now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Let's try this. I guess I will have to place more bedrooms, but like sometimes the bedrooms are in a way that you can walk through them, so it shouldn't be a problem, maybe? I mean, eventually I do want to try like all the different rooms. Where is room 46? Yeah, that's the question. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Oh, somebody did the calculations. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Very good room to pick. Okay, nice. Okay, so I guess this is confirming for me that I do not unlock room 46 by filling the whole house. Also, I got a code. Okay, 45 times 2 is 90. 90 divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do these calculations, but I will do them now while I see the colors. There's also another note here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication of maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Really? If they were half-hearted. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. So he has not been appreciated. Okay, we've gotten Mr. Ravane. I feel like all the staff is getting fired because they're not doing their job well. Or getting fired regardless. Fired. Groundskeeper, right? Yes, groundskeeper. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 12th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay, so we now know that her name is Anne and she's the housekeeper. If there's supposed to be tools here, can I please use them and pick them up? I think the trapper lives here. This is the killer shack. We're playing Dead by Daylight now, guys. Ah, haha. Good thing I ordered like I'm not sure what this means, but I can do this like 3 more times. I wonder if there's like different parts of... Maybe also inside the house where I can do this? Mm-hmm. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see how this will play out. At least I won't have to have as many gems, so I can like disregard some of the rooms. I will probably have to place more bedrooms this time. I collected the chip already. So I don't need the den as much, but I might just immediately, for example, just get the guest bedroom. Or the storeroom for the key. Probably storeroom for the key. Just for now. But like 1 step equals... Actually, I don't know how it's calculated. If it's like 1 step equals 1 gem. Do you still have the blessing? No, I think it's run out today. See, I cannot do it anymore. Pantry. Pantry. I still don't know what this means, by the way. That would have been OP combo. Yeah, that would have been good. Then I could have always used the gems for the rotation. It's fine though. I mean, I did notice that I start with 50 steps, like I understand it, but does it really just mean that there's like 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges max that you can like find here? What is it supposed to mean? Is it random what is placed here, or is the fruit that is placed here in the pantry, does it have a meaning? Questions upon questions. I'm just confused because you said earlier that I couldn't know what it means. Except I don't. Do you think that is Anne? Which room is this? It's just a bedroom, so this might be Anne's bedroom. Observatory requires 3 steps, so I guess 1 gem is 3 steps, maybe. I mean, I will obviously go for that. I feel kind of bad that I haven't used it last time. But yeah, we got this constellation now, so... Well, we got another gem, which isn't really useful for us this run, but... Just progressing this is good, I think. I wish you could interact with these drawings so they tell you what object it is, so it will help with that puzzle. Parlor. I don't need the parlor. But I also don't want a closet here. Because I already have the storeroom below. Hello. Peek without P. See, this is like, sometimes I look at them and I know immediately what it is. And sometimes I just don't. That's like the only reason why I picked this room, by the way. Because, hey, let's buy gems. 1 key is 10 coins? I feel like this really is like last resort. You're super stuck. Then you go buy this. But besides that, you wouldn't. I mean... Nook, corridor, guest bedroom. I guess the question is... Do I want a key or do I just want extra steps from the get-go? Or see if I can find something else. Maybe I will find a green room. I think I would prefer a green room. Office. Parlor. I gotta get like the closet and hope for the card. Yes. Of course it's not here, but a shovel. Shovel I will take. Why am I getting so many gems already when I'm trying to actively avoid them? It's not fair. Also, why am I like so dead already? Again. Mail room, nursery, spare room. Yeah, I guess we go with the spare room. Boudoir. Let's try the code. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2, 8. Okay. That is not the code. I don't know what that is for. Those are also not 4 digits, so I couldn't even try it outside. I doubt it's just 8, because then it would be too easy to figure out. Or like, just brute force it. I mean, Synca has been mentioned before, or like in other context, but I don't know anything about that company. Patio. You see, normally I would like it, or at least later on, but I have not been able to utilize it well so far. Do I just use the chapel for more flexibility? I almost feel like I got her. But I also only have 1 key. Yeah, whatever, I'll get more keys, surely. I got quite a few coins right now already. Hallway, or guest bedroom. Let's pick hallway. See where this gets us, or if I need to use the church more. Then servants' quarters. The thing is, okay, we've got this issue now where I would like to place the den because the other 2 are dead ends, and this run is like super dead already. But this was like getting a key for every bedroom in the house would be so good for this run specifically, because I'm more likely to place more bedrooms anyway. But I guess this is like a one-time thing probably. Yeah, I gotta pick the den. It just... Then I can avoid the chapel and... Secret passageway. I've only had this once so far, and I liked it. I have a question though, because it goes like straight into the observatory, does it even work? Or do I just go off to the other side? Like, can I just turn left then? Dragon fruit. Is this turned correctly or does it not matter? Because I don't want to waste my stuff on this. Nook would also be placed correctly and it would give me a key. That's also just nice, honestly. I'm really playing Tetris today. Like, I'm really trying to test on this. Is the secret passageway turned correctly to the point where I can even use it? Or if I place it here, would it just be pointless because it goes straight into the observatory? Dead end? Okay. Thank you. I mean, having this nook and an extra key and being able to go up there is also just good. So. Hey, Terrace, green rooms do not cost Does this also mean that they don't cost steps? I wonder. I really tried it on purpose? Yeah. Alright. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. This is incorrect. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is also incorrect. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That is correct, because gems can only be in one box. I just can't with these puzzles. Zack, zack. You belong to me. Garage. It gives me 3 keys. That by itself is just really strong. Why do I always get the library when I don't even want it? I just want the garage for the keys. And maybe, like with the current setup, maybe I will find the other room later on as well. Is this just the same node? Yes. It's still the 3rd time, I guess. Nothing has changed since then. I can still go back to the nook and go this way. And now I just have so many keys. Bunk bed, dead end, security. I've already been to drawing room is probably really strong here now because I have literally so many options. Gotta use the key here, doesn't even matter. Wait, I only have 11 steps. I think I might actually get another bedroom if it's coming up. I gotta get the nursery. Holy shit. I just gotta. Give me the money. And also give me the steps. Because I need them. The thing is, the microphone is exactly placed where I can see my own step count. So if I sit weirdly like this, I don't even know why I'm sitting like this. I don't even see it. I was like, wait, I'm down to 11 steps. Whoops. When did that happen? But I also cannot get the guest bedroom because that would be dead. I can finally afford the boiler room. I've never been to the boiler room. So I guess that's just... It costs 3 extra steps. I'm so done for. It's like the only room I can even place. Wow, this is quite a big room. Didn't expect this to be so high. Enjoy that room. Did I finally have a puzzle again? Okay, I can just turn this off and on. I don't even know where I need to lead this. Like, what is my objective? What is this? Okay, here I cannot turn anything on. I can dig. That is what you wanted from a puzzle game, true. A broken lever again. I don't even know what it could be used from, but actually potentially in this room. Okay, I can turn this on. Then it leads through here. So I would have to connect it, for example, like this. Then I can power something red. But I don't know what this does and if I need to power this. I could also instead do this. And have this pipe have powered that thing instead. And go also up there. Into this big boiler thing. I could also have it lead here. I mean, third option would be to have it go here and up there, whatever that does. I think that is powering something. Okay, I cannot get to that door. I need to lower this bridge somehow. But I don't even see what exactly connects to that. But this here I already like. Like, this is doing something. What are you doing? Maybe I need to stop it actually first to turn off that thing. Or not. Okay, if I don't connect it, if I do connect it like that, it does not work because this is missing. And now it's not. Wait, I was missing one, sorry. False alarm. Can I turn this now? I cannot turn it if it's. I want to turn this on. What is this? I can turn this as well. But I cannot turn this on. Do I have to time this? If I oh, I can turn it. That's stupid. So I probably won't have to connect to that again anymore. Actually, now this goes here. And this goes all the way here. So I can now power this as well. And that is a blue thing, so I want to power this one as well again. Except now this power is cut off. Wait, there's an elevator here. I can use the elevator, right? And then I can go here. First I want to check what's up here. I can activate this at some point. Good. Either okay, I can use this one either to open this door or for that activation. Okay, so I don't have to power the elevator anymore. I can drop this gate slash bridge. Hopefully. Never fucking mind. I thought like maybe I could cross this, but no. Can I open this door somehow? No, I need to activate it from there in that corner. Hold on. Did I turn this to the right? Yes, I did. So this one is turned on now. Ah. So I switch this one again to turn off the elevator. And I need to power these two. Or well, eventually I need to... This is turned on. This should go through here. And to here. Ah, it does. But it doesn't help me if it's not connected there. So ideally... My problem is, this door is now activated, but I require to use the elevator, and that is not activated. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Like, I thought this would draw out, but it doesn't. Only also when that's also powered. I don't need this to be powered. What does this even do? This red thing. No one needs that. Yeah, see? Now it's like this. This is for like the very end, I feel like. When you need to go back up and all the way around. Ah, I can just open this, never mind. I didn't have to power it from both sides. Gymnasium is really deadly right now. I'll go with the billiard room. Because at least it gives me also more keys. Huh. I don't understand the boiler room puzzle. I'm a bit lost. I got all of them turned on. Can I switch this differently again as well? I mean, I got it at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. So this goes up into the boiler already. And then this one has to go into the boiler as well, which it does. And the cross bridge is drawn as well. Maybe you just had to turn this, activate this like once. Here. I don't understand what this was for. Do this. And now I can activate it. Let's see what happens. No, my billiard room is gone again. I don't know what this does. Can I turn it off again as well? I want to go into my billiard room. I mean, it's nice that this is running. I don't know what to do with this now, though. That's my issue. What does this mean? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. It would certainly be interesting. Like, this vent, it goes here. But in this room, nothing happens. So it must be like in the wall where stuff happens. I don't know what this is doing. I guess I can just turn this one side. Like, just do this to deactivate it again? Nope. It just stays on. Did I just lose my billiard room? I guess I haven't actually tried to access it again. Why can I not? Why is it closed again? You're wasting steps. Oh fuck! Wait. How am I wasting steps? I only went into this room once. How do I get to the billiard room? How do I turn it off? Literally, once it's powered, it doesn't turn off anymore. I don't even know what it does. There's like this. There's these numbers. It's like 2 1 1 2 1 2. Does this mean something? I will just note it down. Where does it start? 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1. That's another 5-digit code at least. Got it, got it, got it. Hey, the 16 one again. I wonder if it's the same order as before. No, it's not. 5 times 4 is 20. 6 times 4 is 24. Divided by 2 is 12 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 8. 8 times 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Hey, keys! But I'm almost out of steps. Also, these numbers are staying the same, so maybe this is important at some point. I could try these numbers in for the save. Okay, I desperately need like a... I was gonna say I desperately need a bedroom, but it's not really helping me much because these two are dead ends. I cannot even use the breaker room for like the garage anymore because I cannot even get there. I cannot even buy the courtyard. I cannot afford it. I don't understand why I was wasting these steps. I forgot about it, I'm sorry. Maybe then I could have afforded the courtyard and then off the courtyard. Actually, it would have been rotated the wrong way, not afforded a room. I guess we buy the bedroom. For the funsies. Look, I got more keys. Probably still same old diary. Yeah. Interesting run. Interesting day. I really don't understand that boiler room. I mean, I got it to run. I don't know what to do about it though, like... I don't know. I don't know what this means. Need help? I mean, I was gonna end my day. Is there still something I can do in here? Am I not done with the boiler room? Have I not solved the puzzle? It's turned on. Just tell me if I need to keep going, and I can like keep trying stuff here. Because I still haven't connected like all of these here, or like the red one, for example. Now that it's on, I don't need it to stay powered on. I guess like this red box is the only thing that I don't know what it does yet. So now this is powered. You would need to come back to this? Yeah, then I can just end my day, no? I really wonder what that red... The pipe settings don't reset. Ah, I see. That's useful. That it saves. I really wonder what that red box does. Like the others, like you have got the bridge power and the elevator power and the boiler power and stuff, but the red box right here is a mystery to me. Then I will just end my day. I do think it's currently in a neat state. I mean, I could have also set it now to the point where the bridge was also down, so I could just easily get everywhere, but whatever. It's an easy fix. A rustic inn. That's an interesting way to put it. Only 2 new rooms. Which 2 new rooms did I have? Besides the boiler room. Am I blind? You lit a flame. So progress. That's true. I don't know what that means, but I did something. Oh, the hovel is also, of course, a new room. I'm sure this like microchip is like endgame stuff, like that you need to complete the thing. Ah, I forgot. Can I restart? I don't know what I want yet. I mean, probably when it up gems, I will not pick that same room again. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is true. Wait. I was gonna say, that is true because every box always has a statement, but then it doesn't. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Is this true or false? Or is this just empty? So, since this is true, this has to be false. So it has to be in the white box. Which also only makes sense because else it would have been a 50-50. Anyway. I already forgot about the other room again. You reread the rules? Yeah, I wrote the rules down. And thus I remembered them. Alright, let's see which room we pick today. I mean, of course I erased some steps already now, but should be fine. I don't care about the item trade. Man, I don't care about any of these rooms. Let's get the trading post. You know, maybe there will be something useful in here. I can trade the microchip for the compass. I have not used the compass yet, and so far I haven't had a use for the microchip, so I think I will actually trade it. I don't know what the compass does, but I want to find out, I guess. Magnifying glass? No trade. I'll just assume that I don't need that. This is one of those games again. Okay, let's just reset. I don't even know what the goal is. I guess to move the pink? But where? In this turn? In this corner? I don't understand the goal. I don't understand how they move. Now they don't move at all. Hold on. If I click in the middle, it moves up. If I click here, it also moves up. Here it moves up, up, up. Okay, here it moves from there to there, then there to there, to there. So it spins around. And if it's just completely moved away. Okay. Do these yellow ones only go up? Oops. And if the pink is blocking them from going up, I can move the pink one to one of the 6. But I guess if the pink one is down here, I can't. So the pink has to move like from here to here to here to here to here. I'm trying to understand even like the goal of this puzzle. But my guess is to get the pink one from there to there. Alright. Can the pink one even move from left to right easily? Okay, so if it's blocked by yellow, it doesn't move. Wait, what does this do? I don't understand. What does this mean? Does this puzzle get explained somehow? Like, I don't understand the goal. I don't understand what this does. Almost there? I don't understand this. I thought this was just to reset. What do these mountains mean? See, I thought this was just for resetting. I cannot press them in an order. I thought that maybe by pressing this it would change directions of where the yellow blocks go. I feel like this... I'm missing something. Like, this is way too hard. For, like, no reason. See, now this resets it. This doesn't reset. Now I changed. Now I could pick this there. Oh, hold on. I can activate it if there's one in the corner and I need to push the 4 yellows to the corners and then activate all 4 of them to turn them on, which totally makes sense because it's not even with this logic not even possible to move this one from there to there. Sorry. This took me a second too long. Sorry. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. That is nice. What does it mean though? What allowance? What currency? I thought coins, but I still only have 0 coins. What allowance? My steps? What is the meaning? Yes, I know that it says, like, it is here, but what does it mean? It didn't explain what allowance is. Yes, I am here with my cursor, but it doesn't explain what it means. You will know. Okay. I trust. Anyway, can I see what the compass is? Draw flaplands leading north more frequently. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Maybe this will be useful. I also had this thought of being able to maybe straight go to the garage. Like, I at least want to go there. Like, if I can see if it's there, if it hasn't been placed yet. Okay, the bridge is just not there. Never mind. That explains it. Okay, I wasted so many steps because I didn't do this at the start, but it's fine. This is so fine. Closet, guest bedroom. I don't want your stupid chapel. I want the key card. Gotta keep trying. Spare room, storeroom, kitchen. So many rooms that I don't care about. The problem is this costs a gem. And it's not even that great. So let's just go to the edge, I guess. Could get a pantry or a nook. Honestly, a nook would be really sweet. Because I don't have a key. And I like having me keys. Coupon book. This is new. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. That is actually so much better than the purse. I can't believe it's just flying like around like this. I mean, I like just like the layout of the den. It's just so good. You get a gem and also 3 doors. Pantry, storeroom, chapel. I actually have any coins yet. I mean, I don't have to go into the chapel yet. What happened? Can I just not go inside? Oh, if I don't have any coins, I don't lose any. That is interesting. Also, I just realized that I stopped looking around the coins. Will I immediately lose a coin now? No, I don't. That is good to know. So you cannot have minus coins. Greenhouse. I feel like I've seen this effect before, but I don't think I've had the greenhouse yet. I don't remember it, like looking at the greenhouse. It's a dead end though, but I like it. Whatever, let's just get it. I have gems. Maybe actually I have been in here before. No, I really don't remember being in a room like this. Hey, I got sheet music. trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. Will the gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. What? Do I just keep them? Do I have to play this on the piano? Is this played in a major key? Trees found inside will never shade. What is that supposed to mean? Like, philosophically, it makes sense. Of course, there's no sunlight inside, so the trees cannot cast a shadow. Also, since when do the gems shine? Also, I thought I would be able to pick this up. Honestly, I will just photograph it. I will not write this down. I'll just take a picture. In case I need it, or in case I feel like playing this on the piano after I end the stream. Why is there not a shovel in here? Only a metal detector. Make it make sense. Ah! I know what to do with the broken lever now. I definitely have not been in here before. Yeah, time to find a lot of items, I would say. Guest bedroom. Progress. Time to play it to know if there's a clue in the notes. I can just write down the notes. I guess just from the melody, it would be okay. D F G F D. I don't think it will say anything, honestly. I guess it is that you cannot require them to know. The thing is, Secret Passage is great, but it requires a gemstone. And I'm still so early in, might as well just trust the RNG. I haven't had a crate in this room a long time. Thank you, metal detector. I clearly would have missed this otherwise. Ah, aquarium. Honestly, let's just get the aquarium because I passed it up another time and I have been in this room actually before. Hello, fish. Why are you swimming? In one place? Not forward? I don't really see a current in there. I'm not sure what it means that this is every color. Like, do I have to sort the rooms by color in some form at some point? Also, this room is very empty. If you don't feed the fish, who feeds them? Is there anyone else in the house? I don't really know. So far, all the letters I found about things was mostly talking about stuff getting fired. Maybe Anna's still around. They both need locks. Of course they do. I have 2 keys. I have 2 coins. I really don't want to go back through the chapel, so I'll go west for more options. Yeah, the hamster is also still there. That is true. Oh, there's a key on the floor. This one I would have missed. I still also don't know what the lavatory does other than just being a dead end for no reason. use the passageway just to place it, but I feel like it's just so expensive. Whatever. Might as well see what this room is about. Do you think I have to connect this room to that other room? Because we've got the same type of pipes in here. And it's just completely... That one is... Okay, that's one stuck because of the bedroom. Every time you don't draft the bunk room, the hamster goes hungry for another day. You like to point out useless plot holes in games? I mean, maybe there is someone and we just haven't seen them yet. Who knows? Maid chamber, that's a new room. Chloe said gem requirements 3. Remember in that one run where this was free? Yeah, I wouldn't call this as like a mistake or anything. I think it's very fair that like the guy who owned this place died and passed it on to us. Like, it would make sense if there was still stuff left. At least Anne. Honestly, Anne is probably like very much confirmed here because we keep going here day after day with 50 steps, so she must give us food every day. Less likely to find items lying around in your house? Oh god. Why are the red rooms so evil? I will place it just for the sake of having placed it once at least. And just hope that I find good stuff in here. Because, the fuck? Staff notice. Yeah, our guy is dead. All work is suspended. All life and staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday. Okay, so literally all staff has been released, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they're on leave and then they're fired. But they're just like on paid leave until that's like a... I mean, at least in the storeroom there's guaranteed stuff. Which with the maid chamber is probably a good thing. If this is gonna be a dead end anyway. I'm not sure if it's even worth it to go back to the entrance. I'll, for now, head straight ahead here. Drawing room or guest bedroom, well... I was gonna say I gotta pick the drawing room, but because of dead end, but I still have the aquarium. Nah, I think 1 gem is worth it. This is a good room, I like it, being able to redraw it. It's very good. You're going to bed? Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta work. No, I cannot pay for the observatory. Alright, I guess I'll pick the pantry. There's not a single fruit here. So rude. I will also only finish this one, I think, and then end it. I just don't have any gems, which sucks. But hey, bedroom is bedroom. Blah. And there's 2 gems inside. That is actually really sick. Not gonna lie. And we can feed the hamster. Now I guess we do some backtracking. Wasting a bunch of steps, but it's fine. I could get the... I mean, billiard room will give me 2 keys. I could get the secret passage and go to a green room. Which I think I will do. Where? Ah, there on the floor. What do you mean it's locked? At least I already got it just now. Okay, I could either get the terrace or... I wanted a green room here to be able to continue, which I think I have to do. If I get the patio, I also spread gems. So I will immediately get my cost back. What do you mean I need a key card? That is very rude. I guess time to go to the aquarium maybe? And then go to the greenhouse for the gems, which don't really help me, but I could like open these 2 rooms. Not like I got anything better to do. If this is any color, surely that means there's also a gem here, right? Yes. Buy money. It's worth it for an extra gem. I want to check something about like the greenhouse. The thing is, I found 2 ways now to open the antechamber, which is one through the greenhouse, one through the secret garden. Maybe potentially there's a 3rd one here. Still with the green rooms. I wonder if there's like a wet room that... Like, there's gotta be a point to these rooms somewhere, right? I just don't understand them. I'm only missing one. I've seen all of them. None of them have any point. They're just a disadvantage. You would think that they would give you an advantage, but they literally just don't. Did I get the gem now? I don't remember if I picked up a gem in this room. Shit. Well, if I didn't, I must have missed it. Probably won't matter anyway. But I can continue this way. Billiard room for more keys, guest room for more steps. Yeah, well, we'll just go with the billiard room. Or the cloister. Just because. I mean, we got this information of trees inside never shade. I wonder if the cloister also... I mean, it's got trees at least. It was talking about that. Time for more math. $18 divided by 6 is 3. 9 plus 11 is 20 divided by 2 is 10. 4 plus 12 equals 16 minus 5 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. And then I can go back to the entrance. Coin. Nice. And then we got one more room here. Utility closet. Observatory. Observatory is a really good last room, honestly. Then at least I can collect another star. Breaker room I don't really need. Yeah, no, I don't. So let's just look at this. And then we can go outside again. And call it a day. Yes, I do want to call it a day. I literally have one step left. East facing wing. Yeah, I literally didn't place a single room on the west wing. Whoops. I found 5 new rooms though. That is not too bad. At least I got like collected the maid chamber right now. Stuff like that, just to collect it. But I will also go to bed now. Save and quit. I will call it a day. I guess I shall put my notes to the side here so I always have them ready when I need them. By the way, this is what they look like. My great notes. I also, as Fabian suggested, started taking notes on people in the house. Mostly their name and their position. Because I feel like I don't really have a lot of other relevant information on most of them. And have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.